You know, I'm about to have it, but I'm about to have it. You know, in this point of my life, I haven't been more power. I haven't been more power. And today, man. Entonces hago un chiste aquí. No me dejan ni un view, no me dejan nada. Y pues hacen lo que hacen. Entonces, si tomo venganza, pues soy el loco de mierda, bro. You know? That's too fucking gay de Fauti, man. I don't wanna say, man. You know? Entonces voy a tener que estar probando cosas porque esto no puede quedarse así, ¿sabes? I'm wasting my money. Entonces, para esa calidad, no. Así que nada. Bienvenido a Escuchane. Capítulo 3, Zenless Zero. ¿Zero qué? Sound Zero. Y no también soy un bully. Un bodybuilder, you know? Un bodybuilder. ¿Pero puedo ir al evento o no? Pero tengo que ser nivel 20, bro. A ver, vamos a apurarnos que tiene 17 días nada más y quiero coger a la bicha esa que está buenísima. Go get the car at the parking. Okay. That's the main, ¿no? ¿Cuál es el new? Pero yo no voy a pagar. ¿Qué? Ah, sí, ya lo conseguía, ¿no? Sí. Is the manager from the video store. You can after all have you had your offer. I was gay. That's not important what you can, you know. You seem to be far more interesting than I thought. That's awesome. I knew I had the right person. If you could, please register at the desk, then you can spin associations via game. Don't forget our slogan, the whole rider. All right. And the next line is challenge accepted. Real easy to remember, right? Alright, I need to go. Prepare the reward for everyone. If you want to go try it, go find Miss Berta at the front desk. She's the one with the red hair. But what about with the same hair? Lila! Lila, they not wanted me together. You know. Déjame tomar agua, que me eché 44.000 calorías. Voy sin tomar agua. Te montas es una piedra eso. Welcome to the Higher Career Club. The Hola Investigative Association is the Hola disaster response agency in the new area responsible for Hola and Hola disaster-related matters. Being at the forefront of the new area's battle against Holos, our mission has always been to explore and fight against the Holos and fact them too. The Higher Career Club warmly welcomes all citizens to visit, experience, sign up to join the association, and submit commissions at any time. Here to participate in the video today. Are you this event today? Hello, that's right. What the fuck with that? Hello, hello, Mochi. What is hosting a new recruitment event at the club where you can use your VR device to experience the highest Holodeck Combat VR game. Alright, challenge accepted. Players in the trial event have the chance to get a free home portable VR device provided by the association. We must inform you when you use the club's VR training equipment, it will collect your training data for analysis to optimize training plans. All data is stored anonymously and does not record your identity information. Fuck you. Wanna be remembered? Of course. As a token of appreciation for your support and assistance, the association will provide rewards for all on-site combat training. Would you like to use the VR device right now to experience combat? What about sex and car? No, oh my god. Let's do it. We recommend that you go to the agent promotion simulator. Tondria. This time we will explain about Tondrios. Play it. But it's playing a bit. You can edit the enemy card number before starting the simulation. Here are the enemy cards that have already been placed into your lineup. Enemy cards may be added to the same lineup more than once, but enemy cards increase the intensity of the battle. The choice of enemy cards will affect battery consumed. Please build your own enemy card lineup and try to clear the challenge. At the battery auto combat tutorial. In combat simulations or area patrol, in addition to consuming battery charge to fight and earn rewards, you can also use it. The battery auto battle to obtain mission reward instantly. On the combat simulation or area patrol screen, press the auto battle button, then press auto battle button. There is no button there. Again, they instantly receive the reward for a single zero battery charge combat simulation or area patrol mission. Items can be acquired by via the new Area to City phone or through item crafting or methods. What's going on? Agua. Esto es para evolucionar a los tipos. A los agents. Yeah. ¿Cuál me hacía falta tú? Ah, no me acuerdo. Déjame salir un momentico, Déjame... ¿Circulito? ¿Qué es esto ahora? Ah, ya. Grow plan. I know we need a grow plan. I have my own grow plan. Let me get the fuck. I can't get out now. Que es mandatorio. ¿Cómo veía yo a mi gente? Esta la puse para que cogiera 20, ¿no? Esta tengo. Esta tengo. Y este también. Déjame promoverlos entonces todos, tío. No me hace falta nada entonces.
Standing by. I'm at ready for Starlight, it's time to shine. I have two guns. I'm here. Need a hand? I'll show you. Standing by.
Espérate, ¿cuál es el que me falta entonces?
Something? My services are expensive.
Shut the fuck up, lady. Oh, tengo que aprenderme una pila de cosas aquí, ¿eh? Vamos a echar el simulation.
Something? My services are expensive.
Vamos a hacerlo por, sí, por base material mejor. ¿Cuántas veces puedo repetirlo?
I'll show you my real. Let's stick to the plan. Starlight, it's time to need something. I'm here.
I use
I'll show you my ready for combat. Ambi, in position. I'm here. Need a hand?
deploy.
Don't get tunnel vision. Quit moving! Standing by. Click on. This is necessary for victory.
Wipe out. $21 y 13. No está mal. No está mal. Do it again. ¿Qué pasó? ¡Ay, mierda! No hacía falta, ¿eh?
In my sights.
Oh no. It is slower. That's what I thought, bitch. That's what I thought. Complete. Welcome back to the real world. How was your spirits? Pathetic. Not bad. We are pleased to have your endorsement. If you're interested in the whole affairs, please keep an eye out for the more events from the association. Hear the word that the club prepared for players that complete the stages. Players really like them, and supposedly they help boost battle performance. And even professional investigators use these regulars in training. Very professional, we like to know more. The increase in score significant? Right. If you are interested in whole investigation, here's an expression of interest from the association. Thanks, Bernard, thanks. Training record recorded by investigators. Not bad, but just to be safe, I shouldn't express too much interest. Well, it wouldn't hurt if I take a peek first, right?
Standing by.
Master, please listen to the info regarding changing the engines. Pero si ya yo sé, pero si me enseñaron. First, enter the agent's level up screen. Level up your agent to their maximum HP. No, 15, eh? Then use certification item to break through their level limit. Oye, ya el verde no sirve, ven. Quiero quedarme con 5 por si acaso.
Standing by. I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
You're funny. The damage, you know. This way is funny.
Need nothing to fear. Ready for combat.
Mira que tengo uno puesto ya.
Standing by. I'll show you my real value this time.
This engine and charter do not have the same specialty, rendering the W engine effect invalid. Do you? ¿Qué hacer? Ah, I see.
I'm here. Need a hand?
¿Y qué se pone? ¿Y qué se pone aquí? Ah.
I'll show you my ready for combat. Need something? My services are expensive. Nothing to fear. Standing. I'm here. Need a hand?
Ay, sí. ¿Y esos objetos ahora cómo se consigue? Vamos a buscarlo. Oh, hasta el 12. Y estos son core skill enchantment. Los pasivas y las activas. Es el mismo objeto. Y esto es una flor ahí.
Ready for combat.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
No es el mismo objeto. Hay que ver, Dame subírsela una vez. Que no te
Need
subió a nivel
something?
15.
My services are expensive.
No tengo cobre para ella tampoco.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
There is something wrong with the rewards. No, there is no problem. I can change it if there is something wrong. My apologies. Please let me take a look. Just kidding. I don't know anything about this. Okay, in that case, thank you for your contribution to the association. Please wait a moment. Congratulations. You are the 1023rd player to complete this combat stage. So you will receive a free VR device for portable home use. Portable home device is the special prize I mentioned earlier. The one you can win by taking part in today's trial event. You can experience the thrill of combat as Hola investigator or hone your combat skill from the comfort of your own home with the portable home VR device. But please note that there are no rewards for experiencing combat when at home. If you are looking for the relevant combat rewards, please visit the club and use the on-site equipment. Good, we'll come back. Certainly, thank you so much for supporting the whole investigative science engineering club. We hope to see you again soon. Okay, now I have tried the new event and even got something unexpected order to be heading on now. Ya, hay que, nos falta entonces llegar a la misión esa. Para conseguir a la... ¿Cuáles son los rewards? Pero yo lo que quiero es la player, bro. ¿Hay que comprarlo obligado o qué? Pero tenemos que usar toda la energía primero, ¿eh? Estoy viendo aquí cositas nada más. Aquí no sé qué me está pidiendo que cojan. Pues que tengo que hacer todo esto. Vamos a hacerlo.
I'll show you my standing by.
Vamos a hacer esta porque... Coño, me quedé sin disco, tú no me di cuenta.
Ready for combat.
Ya esto es... What the fuck you modified? Ah, mira, esto es para los engine. Ah, ya. Y basic material aquí para la... ya, mira. ¿Cómo? ¿Cómo? ¿Cómo lo modifico? Ah, Wi-Fi. Tenemos 122. Vamos a hacer un poco de disco para los WNG.
I'm here. Need a hand? My turn.
Keep pressing on. I've got plenty of bullets. Try this.
I can hop in anytime. We've got baddies way out.
Ya fueron 4 waves. Oh, oh, oh. Give me that chair, lady. Pero no me deja ir. Pero ¿por qué no me deja ir? This VR game that the association came up with is far more interesting than expected. The rewards are pretty useful too. I will drive there if I need in the future. Again, this is a case of a proxy and the association both getting what they want, right? You can go to a career club by using the travel feature for driving. Okay. Okay. I love six. You know six. I love your love, boy. Do it again. 6, close the door. Fucking 6, man. Six. It's me. Oh, I love it. Provide 100 spinach for a bamboo. A software patch storing a large. Okay. Vamos a ver si Heidi vende más. Ah, no, ella le gusta aventura más que todo. Okay. Hace menos dinero, se más. Coño, pero no ponen a Heidi aquí. What's your bag? What's the box you're holding? You got me a gift? Just playing what happened in the coffee shop and Hayes Club. I see you had the association developed a Hall of the VR game, but I didn't expect a console version. I know it's leveled for testing, but the association is really going all out to recruit some new blood. Alert, this device is now categorized as a house load terminal. The backend enemy card data has been decrypted. Calculating assessing relevant info on high device creation progress 12%. Wait a minute, Fairy? When did you get all of that done? Within 5 seconds of the device being connected to the household power source. Please note there is currently no means to receive association reward through the household test machines training records without triggering the association data monitoring alert. Requesting authorization to attack the association's data monitoring process and modify the device. Don't forget we turn internet log on the toolmaster is willing to accept the yes rule and give out on a more convenient way to earn the rewards. Easy now, Fairy. Set it down, Fairy. We wouldn't expect any reward to begin with. No what risking putting the chaos onto us. It's useful to us even if it's only the train weight. I checked the description and the opponents are all enemies we might encounter in the hollows. We can use it to practice our combat skills in VR. It's the perfect addition to the workshop. You look around the room. For some reason, you place the VR device slightly farther away from the HDD. Speaking of which, I feel like I have got so much to do lately since I started a new account. I guess it's time to tie things up. I'm thinking the same thing. I noticed it down. Oh, I knew you would come up with that before I did. Entonces, ¿qué? On the left side of the compendium, you can see your logged gameplay modes. On the right side, you can select the resources you want to acquire and click Go. Okay. Next, let's learn about the details of this mission. Here's where you can check today's to-dos. Complete this task to increase your daily engagement. Meet the engagement requirements to claim corresponding rewards. Point 0 out of 2,100. Recommended task manage the video store. 02 complete scratch cards at the newsstand. Eso es en 3 hours, bro. Try coffee. Check in with a scratch card at the newsstand. Ok, vamos a hacerlo. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, higher recruitment in the way. ¿Cambió o qué? Can't know he false advertising complaint. No, sí, lo mismo. Chate tuven. Pero es que en 3 días, en 3 horas, claro, porque en 3 horas se resetea la semana, digo, ¿no? Vamos a usar el coffee y vamos a volver a meternos ahí.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some? Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
¿Cómo se va rápido? Training. ¿Un training, no? Yo creo que sí. Double.
Don't you underestimate me! My turn. Roger. Time to prove my worth!
¡Wey!
It's my turn. Feel the power of starlight.
Standing by.
Lo que necesito hacer la misión esa para poder empezar el evento, bro. Coño, pero me trae hasta aquí, bro. Master, let me introduce you to the Redo Weekly. Here you can see the reward information related to special point rewards. Complete the 3 grid connection task to earn extra points. Okay. Give me that shit. Ahora tenemos que hacer un FT también. Ah, míralo aquí. Oh yeah, Nekomata promised to meet up with us later. I wonder where she's got to. Good thinking, Nekomata would have sent a message if she were nearly here. Why don't you check? Knock knock. What is knock knock? Ah, knock knock is there. There's some exercise for you. Are you okay? I'm back, almost at 6-3. I'm sorry for making you guys worry about me. You guys did, right? Anyhow, I will speed over the video store right now. See you at the store, okay? Okay. Wait for me. I will quick and won't delay. As you open the video store's door, Nekomata bolts inside. God damn, Nekomata.
I'm back! Sorry it took so long. My carrot would only navigate to the other exit farther away. Oh, right! I saw on my phone that the demolition was delayed, but then the stupid train got away, so Nicole and the others are still in danger. Oh, what should we do now? We need to figure out a plan of action quickly! Don't worry. I understand how you feel, Nekomata. But first, we need to have a little chat. What's going on? Why the sudden change in tone? The hair on my ears is standing up. Nekomata, this is important, so we want you to be honest. What kind of trouble did you and the cunning hairs get yourselves into exactly? Didn't the news say the train was transporting explosives? Why would it be carrying a bunch of fake PubSec officers? And you reacted so quickly to the enemy. Not like something you'd expect from someone in shock.
Be straight with us. Are you trying to set us up? If there's anything you're hiding, you can talk to us about that.
If there's anything you're hiding, you can talk to us about it.
You mean it? You'll really hear me out.
If you want support from Phaethon, you better answer my brother and tell us what you're hiding.
I'm not trying to hide anything from you guys. I really didn't know there were people on that train. It's just that I've seen guys dressed like that somewhere else. You're totally right. The cunning hairs and I are in big trouble this time. But we just wanted to save people.
You never mentioned this before.
That's because it's so ridiculous. I didn't even think I could
Qué perro.
explain it. We were so busy trying to stop the train earlier. You didn't have time to finish watching the Bang Boo's visual record. But Nicole's Bang Boo actually captured everything on camera. You'll understand when you finish watching it.
So the recording for Ellis today. Let's ask that AA assistant fairy or whatever to retrieve it. I won't say much more. Once you have seen the facts, you can make your own call on whether to believe me or not. Why is a fairy play the remaining video data? We need to figure out what's going on while we still have time.
I'm starting to get used to the ether concentration here. I wasn't feeling too good when we first got in.
Hey, we might not have come across any strong ethereals yet, but the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere, so stay on your toes, especially Billy. You totally got carried away in that last battle. How many times have I told you not to make a ruckus? We need to get to the Red Fang Gang's base and finish this commission. Can't you be more like Nekomata? Fast and quiet? Even if the dead-end butcher did come along, it might not even notice her at all.
Plus, I gotta say, we cat people have 9 lives. That counts for something.
Everyone wait. You see the railroad tracks on the side of the road? It's not just broken off here. A gaping hole has been clawed out.
Oh, she's right!
Looks like the dead-end butcher has been here. We might come across it if we keep going.
That's no good. Since there's signs of it here, let's find another way around. Nekomata, will you see if your carrot can suggest another way to the Red Fang Games bait?
Yeah, I can find another route. But the path we're on is the most direct.
I know you're anxious to find your family heirloom, but this is no normal mission. Safety first, as they say. What's wrong? You sound like someone stepped on your tail.
Over there! I saw a little kid run past just now!
Huh? What are you talking about? You know we're in the dead-end hollow, right?
There have been cases of small children entering the hollows by mistake. But the direction you're pointing, Nekomata, is the original route we were planning on taking.
Hey! You think I'm just saying it to make you take that path? I really did see a kid! A little girl in a blue top with brown hair and a ponytail!
That's a pretty detailed description. Maybe she really did see her.
Even if we believe you saw the child, are you suggesting we go save her first? I should remind you, this is not what we were commissioned to do.
What's that supposed to mean? It's not part of the commission, so you'll just ignore a child lost in the hollow?
Yeah.
I knew you were boring. But cold-blooded too?
Boring.
If you're worried about not getting paid, don't be. I'm not like you. I'll pay you extra for looking for the girl.
No, no, no. Eso ya, eso tiene que ser en avance, yeah. It's going crazy with the payment. And we haven't seen shit.
I didn't expect you to not be a bad person.
Huh?
That had me scared just now. When she pointed out the child, I really thought her next line was gonna be, "Forget the kid! I want my family heirloom!" But this kitty's a kind employer.
If you really are determined to save the girl, Nekomata, then I'll go with you. You don't need to use the commission fee as a bargaining chip.
You so saucy.
Commission fees.
So easy going.
Guess it can't be helped. But I agree, we can't just leave a kid in a place like this. A kid's aptitude for ether is underdeveloped, and she can't save herself. Every minute spent in the hollow is dangerous. Not to mention the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere.
Then let's get going! Time and space change fast in the hollows. If we don't hurry, we'll never find her.
What are you waiting for, Nekomata? Let's go!
Coming! They really seem to be sincere. Oh man, why am I thinking about this now?
There's so many ethereals around. It really worries me.
Luckily, I didn't see any signs of them on the way over. Still, hopefully
Shit,
we can
man.
find her, and fast.
But good to kill me. God.
It's my turn! I've got plenty of... Don't move!
Oye, pero se fue a casa la pinga la bala, Oh, shit.
I'll take care of them.
she disappeared in a flash.
Why is it always the cat that sees her? I know Thyrans have better vision than normal people, but my visual components are pretty good too.
Hey, do you all think there are more and more claw marks around here? We've been coming across stronger ethereals too.
Now that you mention it...
We can't keep going like this. How can we save anyone when we're in danger ourselves? We need a plan.
Nekomata, are you sure you saw her? Why is it every time you see her, we find nothing?
The hollow changes so quickly. By the time we've gone over, things have already warped. It's not my fault. If we want to catch her, you guys just need to keep up.
Negative. We don't have the physical advantages when it comes to running like you do. In our current situation, we should reserve our energy to escape if we encounter the dead-end butcher.
Oh.
What's that supposed to mean?
You talk about saving people, but when the time comes, you can only think of yourselves.
That's not true.
Really?
Twisty,
You mean you aren't
twisty.
confident in your abilities?
I can't pretend I didn't hear that. If I get serious, even Billy using his fuel reserves can't beat me.
I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Ambi.
No problem then. We'll just run after the girl from now on.
I'm more than happy to.
Wait! Isn't anyone gonna ask my opinion?
The video, the member of the Gunning Hairs stopped for a short break after running.
From the looks of it, we're already deep within the dead-end hollow.
I pooped. We've been running for so long. You guys have pretty good stamina.
Weren't you the one who said the only way to catch up with the kid was to run? Now you're the first to complain.
Nonsense! I can still outrun you all!
Okay. Everyone just take a break. We'll keep looking in a minute. On second thought, this area is about to be demolished, so the residents should have been evacuated. How did a kid get in?
Maybe she got lost when her family was being evacuated.
If it's like that movie, only a ghost would appear in such a place. Her sudden appearance was only to lead the rescuers into a deadly trap.
Oh my god.
There's no such thing as ghosts! And don't do movie promos at a time like this!
Don't worry. If a ghost attacks, I'll protect everyone.
Really? Can you guys not say stuff like that? Right. I feel better now. Let's get going.
Oh,
Wait
but
a sec! It's a kid! Over there! Don't run! Wait for us!
Huh? Wait, that can't be right.
that's the butcher.
There really is a kid in the dead-end hollow.
Hurry! Faster! We gotta keep moving! The girl's just up ahead!
Move it! Right back at ya!
God damn. Pero lo buena que tiene que le tira a todo el mundo.
Dangerous target detected. Suggestion. Attack while it is closed. When its core lights up.
¿Y ese bicho qué cosa es ahora?
Quickly as possible.
Feel the ultimate starlight!
Electro engine.
God damn.
Confirmed.
This won't hurt much!
Pero corre rápido, ¿eh? Esos perros tienen pinta de correr, ¿eh?
Close, kiddo! It's okay. Everything's fine. It must be scary being lost in a hollow all by yourself, right? Don't worry. I'm here now.
God damn.
What are you talking about, huh?
We saved you!
Saved me? I saved you! Why are you wandering around that monster's territory? If I hadn't led you here, you'd have walked right into it.
That's what I want.
What do you mean?
If it weren't for you guys, I might have found the Hollow's exit back to New Eridu by now. I think I can hear something.
What's that? What's going on?
An ethereal?
That's the dead-end butcher? He's a lot bigger than I expected.
It's catching up. We've got nowhere left to run.
Fight, baby.
Huh? This bright light. It's the hollow exit. She fell outside.
Come on.
Pretty risky, but cool landing.
Good. The kid's okay.
You say blue.
I almost got a concussion. I didn't expect to get out of the hollow like this.
Nicole,
Seriously, why is every single commission such a struggle?
Nicole!
Nekomata, considering the circumstances, don't you think we deserve a bonus?
Nicole!
I hear you! I've barely been sitting on you for a minute. Stop complaining.
No, it's not that. Look in front of you.
Huh? Isn't this Canvas Street? Then these people are... Wait. This is the blast zone. It was supposed to be cleared. Why are there so many people?
Damn. Been a short while.
How many are there?
Over 100 at least. Me and Anby only did a rough count of whoever was willing to come out and speak to us. There could be even more.
I thought that Vision said they cleared everyone out days ago.
They say they don't know what's going on. They haven't been able to contact anyone on the outside for a week. I'm guessing Vision has set up jamming devices.
Yeah, so what is this? When exactly is Vision planning to evacuate everyone?
Children, you must be coming from the city. Are you bringing any news?
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh, the little
mayor.
girl you just saved from the hollow is my granddaughter. Thank you for rescuing her. She's always been naughty. She thinks she can sneak into the hollow safely just because she's got ether aptitude. Yesterday, because a public security officer wouldn't tell her the exact time, she came up with an idea to go to New Eridu and ask around. I took my eyes off of her for 1 second and she ran into the hollow.
Excuse me, an officer? Did you say an officer came by?
Yes, that's right. Yesterday, my granddaughter and a few neighbors got tired of waiting and headed to ask Vision what was going on. But an officer stopped them before they got there. They said nobody could get through because explosives were being handled nearby. And once things were ready, a train would be coming for us. Most of us here are old, sick, and disabled. Other than my granddaughter, none of us have any aptitude for ether. So we can't go anywhere. We were told to wait. So that's all
God
we can do.
damn. A cleanance.
But it doesn't make sense. How can something as big as a mass evacuation of residents not be scheduled in advance? They just left everyone waiting for notice. And I haven't heard of public security being involved in the project before.
Miss, you mean to say...
That public security officer who stopped the residents is suspicious. There
I
has
don't
to be
get
more
your
to
point
it
of
than
view.
this. I remember them saying Vision Corporation won the bid thanks to a much lower cost.
I get it. The metro renovation project is one of the most talked about in New Eridu. It's technically and financially demanding, and they still have to relocate the residents. But if Vision just dealt with the residents along with the demolition, that'd save costs.
So, what you're
No,
saying
only
is
that, man.
Vision has just abandoned us all here?
Mm-hmm.
Vision always wanted to perform well enough to enter tops, but I never thought they'd stoop so low for a seat at the table.
No, we can't let Vision get away with this! Nicole, what do you plan to do now?
She's a mercenary.
I didn't expect this when I took on the commission. Fine, sure. We came into the dead-end hollow looking for something, and yeah, saving a kid along the way is a good thing, but... Oh, a small, odd-job agency can't take on a massive corporation.
Exactly.
So, what do you two think?
I'll do whatever you say, boss. But
Let's get the butcher.
I didn't expect to agree
Bravo,
with
Mega.
on this matter.
Que le pasa, no?
I'm staying. I understand Nicole's thinking, but I can't follow this time. This is my chance. I won't make the same mistake again.
Is that so? Going against a corporation.
You know she's dramatic.
You pulled at my heartstrings!
Oh, okay.
They're the Vision Corporation! They may be big enough to join the Tops Alliance! Just think of the money we could squeeze out of them if we threaten to expose them! Quickly! Billy, Ambi, go tell each of these
I don't
gold
know
nuggets,
you get it.
I mean, victims, that the Cutting Hairs are willing to represent them in their lawsuit for compensation! Don't just
Well.
stand there! Get everyone to sign the authorization forms! Collect them one by one! And Nekomata, I know you're our client, but I have something for you to do too.
Me?
You want to save everyone, right? You know the area and you're the most agile. Here, take my bamboo. I want you to take it someplace and get help.
Okay, that's everything.
Resource, eh?
Nicole told me they'd stay in the construction area, collecting victim signatures and monitoring Vision's movements. My mission was to find Faithin and get help. After leaving the others, I went back through the dead-end hollow and came straight to your store. Really, I'm not lying! Nicole and everyone else in the blast zone are in grave danger! Please, Faithin, you have to help me save them!
We believe you, Nekomata. But as professional proxies, we have to warn you of the risks involved.
Right. In saving all the residents, we'll inevitably come to blows with the Vision Corporation.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to tell me that! I made up my mind ever since I left! All I can think about
You know what a blows
is
are?
everyone out of the blast zone!
Blow.
Okay. If the client has made up her mind, there's nothing more to say.
Well then, let's work on a rescue plan. Take a look at this map. The Cunning Hairs and the residents are trapped at the Canvas Street station, which is several kilometers away from the surveillance point where Perlman's located.
But to keep the trapped residents in check, he's transported a number of armed mercenaries pretending to be public security by train. Speaking of which, the train that we delayed earlier is almost at its destination, so there'll be even more of them to guard the residents.
We're not strong enough to face them head on, but perhaps we can take advantage of holes in the enemy's defense.
Yeah? What does that mean?
Look, those trapped residents have no ether aptitude, so the mercenaries don't expect anyone coming from behind. With everyone guarding the front, the surveillance point should be relatively unguarded.
That makes sense. We can go around behind them through the hollow and catch them off guard.
Yeah, good idea! And then?
Then, we quickly hijack the train at the surveillance point and go through the hollow to the Canvas Street station. As long as the residents get to
You're
the
gonna
station
use
platform
enemy
in
tech.
minutes, we can have everyone out of the blast zone in minutes.
How clever! The train itself has some resistance to corruption, so as long as we get them out of the hollow quickly, they won't get affected! Yeah!
Hey Fairy, can you drive the train out of the hollow and into New Eridu as
Oh, that
quickly
we
as
have
possible?
Fairy.
Affirmative. I have already mapped out the shortest route.
No time to waste. Let's get started then.
Nekomata, take this bamboo. go find Nicole and tell her the plan. Then...
Right. Then, it's crunch time.
Aquí es de bocha. Nekomata has already gone to the Hollow. Let's get ready and meet up with her as soon as possible. However, our next commission might be pretty tough. Being at odds with Vision Cove is one thing, but anything can happen in the Hollow. There's also dangerous, notoriously real in the Dead End Hollow. What if? Wise. Let's prepare as much as possible then. I won't hurt it. How you don't hurt it. Master, you can find the location of materials through training. Okay. Item needed for W engine modification can be found here. Take a look when you need to modify that. Okay. Esto es Wiggly, esto se me quedé atrás. ¿Cómo llego al...? ¿Cómo llego a la mierda esa? Porque yo creo que puedo coger eso, pero no me dejan. Ah, ya. Al final no me dejan. Ah, que me falte. The combat has departed for the Hollow. You should log into the HDD system when you're ready. As usual, I will be your assistant. I will do my best to protect you. I have fairy, Belle. I have fairy, baby. Just rest. Just rest. Ah, era lo de Max Engagements. Welcome back, Master. Application for a suspicious cat for urgent commission detected. Target Better Reconstruction Project Blast Zone. Note, you will need to pass through the Dead End Hollow to reach your destination. Good luck. Todavía no es recommended ice en Ether. Are you serious?
And be here. I've got the last few signatures.
Thanks.
No, I should be thanking you. We were really at our wits' end before you kids arrived. When is the young lady you sent for help coming back? She's been gone a long time.
You're right. I hope she didn't run into trouble.
They might have gotten the drop on us, but we're ready for it.
Such concern for us. I'm touched. It's not just all concern for Nekomata, right?
That voice. It's the proxy.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
You and Nekomata recount everything that happened.
I see. So you planned to stop the demolition by blocking the train, but you didn't expect to find a bunch of vision reinforcements. Huh, this means Vision is at the point of no return. They'll do whatever it takes to stop the residents from getting out. But the proxy's plan to seize the train could work. It's true what they say about Phaethon's wisdom and courage.
I know, eh? Thanks,
Now,
Fairy.
you've heard our plan. Now, we have something to ask of you. We need you to get all the residents together at the platform nearby.
Don't worry, I'll tell them. When the time comes, they'll be there.
Right. By the way, there was an old Red Fang Gang base in the Hollow somewhere around here. Have you heard of it?
You're still thinking about Nekomata's commission fee,
Not true. This is Nekomata's important family heirloom, and maybe the residents here know something.
I know the place. Everyone around here knows the Red Fang Gang.
Is that so?
Yes. Since they made their name on Canvas Street, everyone here is related to them one way or another. In the early days, they weren't what they are now. Back then, they took in lots of orphans, taught them to read and defend themselves. They often stood up for those in need.
That's building up, girl. That's carboning up, Granny.
They said they'd protect this place forever. Unfortunately, a few years passed, and that Silver Boy changed. He looked down on the slums and led the gang to do some awful things. As things got worse, many in the gang couldn't stand to see what it had become. Many of them left the gang. Soon after, the Red Fang Gang moved out of here. We don't want anything to do with the Red Fang Gang anymore. Silver fell into the hollow while being chased by public security. He only has himself to blame.
What?
What did you say?
What's the matter, young lady? We want nothing to do with them. What's wrong with that?
No, not that. You said Silver fell into the hollow being chased by the pubsec? Wasn't he killed by the cunning hares?
About that.
Little kitten. I mean, Miss Client, you can understand, right? We wanted to tell you, but each time you looked at us with those big, cute eyes, we just couldn't. We're sorry. We were there, but it was public security who did it.
It didn't become it.
So it
Whatever.
wasn't you guys.
Don't worry, Nekomata. Even if public security hadn't intervened, he was no match for the cunning hares.
Ahem. Even though it was you who got it wrong to begin with, we're somewhat responsible as well. How about we give you a small discount on your family heirloom commission? Anyway, let's put this aside for now. First things first, we have to get that train and evacuate the residents out of here. Okay, let's go.
Couple of minutes later, the group entered the hollow. Okay.
Guys, we're near the train. Our objective is simple. Take out the guards, seize the train, and head on out.
Roger that.
I think the pressure is getting to Ambi. She's lost her mind.
Not quite.
No.
The atmosphere. Must have learned it from another movie.
Enough with the soundtrack, Ambi. Everyone knows how important this next fight is. Proxy, we'll leave driving the train to you. How are preparations on your side?
We try my best. There's two hands already in the waiting.
I'm ready and waiting.
It's rare to see you this pumped up, Wise. Go for it.
Then, let's go. We'll catch them off guard.
The train is just ahead. Let's move.
The train's right there, and there aren't many guards.
The train can't leave the platform in this direction. We need to find a way to turn it around first.
Makes sense. That way we can take off immediately after seizing the train, and we won't need to worry about reinforcements.
I have mapped out the route for you.
Who are you?
Take them out before they call for help.
Take on! Hey! Ha! Andy, fall back! What's this?
The console is just up ahead. We can use it to move the wheel.
Do you know why that train
hurry
moved
over
just
there.
now? It must have messed with the console again.
Seems they didn't notice.
What's this?
Coño, me... Coño.
Roger.
What are you waiting for, Detective Hola?
Preparing takedown. Eliminating target.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Electric charge. Thunder.
Coming, Bob.
Roger.
Billy time.
It's up to you.
My bullets never lose sight of their target. Don't worry, everyone will
Whatever.
get their share.
The wheel's stuck because of all that stuff.
Ugh, what a pain.
Don't worry. We can sneak over there and take care of it.
Try this.
En Isalamma, ¿no? Abbiamo la historia.
Wait, this isn't right. Why is the wheel ringing too?
This is the final fight.
Come on, let's make this quick.
My turn.
Easy target. Perfect. Stand still.
Behave now.
Eh.
Copy that. Neutralize.
Tiene que haber usado eso para el otro,
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Fine, I'm coming.
Feel the power of Starlight.
Coño, ¿cómo cambio aquí de...?
Copy that.
Wait
At your command.
It's no good surrendering.
Showtime!
Bye-bye, suckers. Boom.
Easy target. Perfect.
Few minutes later, the visions of surveillance point in front of the train.
Short stuff! You heartless piece of garbage! Give it up!
Nekomata, take him with us. Andy and Billy have gone to the driver's compartment. Proxy, let the residents know to be waiting at the platform.
You plan to use the train to transport the residents? No way! Absolutely not! If they get out, they'll talk to the press. and Vision and I will be done for.
Right.
I don't care what it takes. Just stop this thing at once.
Warning. The planned route has been disconnected. Railroad damage from small explosives detected. Plan failed.
Oh, he's a player, dude.
What? Nicole, this isn't good. Something happened to the tracks.
No way!
Director Perlman, sir, don't worry. I've blown up the only railroad route leading to New Eridu. They can't get out.
No way!
You fool! You were supposed to blow it up after we've evacuated.
Aha.
Look what you've done. Residents can get out, but now neither can we.
Nicole, this isn't good. Enemy reinforcements have surrounded us. What should we do? Damn it.
Take the pipsqueak. Let's pull back into the train first.
Come in, Director Perlman. Unknown intruders attacked near the train. We've suffered some losses. But rest assured, in terms of numbers and supplies, we maintain the advantage. The intruders retreated into the train. Please advise, should we begin an all-out assault? Director Perlman, requesting orders.
Don't storm in! I'm inside! These bastards!
Pero,
I
bueno.
mean, the ladies and gentlemen from the Cunning Hands have me trapped in here! Stand down! Do you hear me? Stand down! If I'm harmed, the corporation will hold you all responsible!
No, el líder, parece.
This dude has his uses after
The
all.
face.
They won't make any sudden moves. But unfortunately, we can't go anywhere either.
Right. The tracks are gone. And even with the train, we can't get everyone out of the hollow now. Isn't the end of the line? Hey! Now isn't the time to be laughing!
No, I wasn't laughing at you. I happened to find it during the fighting. My family heirloom.
Es la hija de Silver, ¿o qué?
That's you with... Wait. That's Silver. From the Red Fang Gang.
That's right. I lied to you. I'm not the Red Fang Gang's enemy, but one of the orphans who used to live near Canvas Street that they adopted.
Oh.
The Red Fang Gang used to have ideals. They all wanted to protect their home, but as you've heard, eventually things got bad, and I broke away from the gang. I haven't been back since. No matter how disappointed I was in the Red Fang Gang, Silver took me in. The Red Fang Gang was the closest I ever had to a family. After hearing you led Silver into the Hollow and killed him, I came into the dead-end Hollow looking for revenge. But you're not exactly what I expected. Not only did you save the kid, you even stayed, without a single complaint, after hearing a Vision's plan. And now that I know Silver's death wasn't your fault, I have no reason to want revenge! The Red Fang Gang betrayed their promise and abandoned the people they were supposed to protect. As a former member of the gang, I can't let that happen again. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go negotiate with Vision. Don't worry. With Perlman as a bargaining chip, plus my identity as a member of the Red Fang Gang, things will work out.
I know, you're not a member. The former.
This client! Nakamata! Hey! Come back!
Nikomata! Nikomata! Envy! Billy! Open the door!
We can't, boss! It's too tough! Perlman's people must have reinforced the doors and windows in the car!
Damn it!
Shh, listen. There are people talking outside.
At the same time, inside the train car.
I've made myself clear, haven't I? Now, I'm gonna take your boss with me on foot.
The one that lives scares me.
Eridu to negotiate with your command center. At the same time, all your men, all of you, will stop blocking the residents and leave with me. So, if you don't want anything bad to happen to your boss, you better find him an anti-corruption device. And the fastest route through the hollow. Nicole! Everyone's counting on you!
Some moments later.
We did it! We're out!
Son of a... Getting through the door took too long. Nekomata and Proman have already gone into the hollow.
Fairy, can you see what's happening in the hollow?
Fairy, give me Nekomata's location.
Client location found. Based on her current route, she will be arriving at the hollow exit in 30 minutes.
So there's no way to stop her?
No way. We can't leave saving the residents to Nekomata alone. If Vision is willing to resort to something so underhanded, they won't be easy to deal with. But our plan with the train failed, so how are we going to get the residents out? They don't have any aptitude for ether. If only there was a way to give corruption resistance to everyone at once.
Maybe we can shake things up a bit. Ever hear the saying, if the mountain can't come to us, we have to go to the mountain?
I know what you're thinking. It's a long shot, Wise, but I don't think we have any other options.
What do you mean?
Nicole, Canvas Street and New Eridu aren't that far apart as the crow flies. It's getting through the dead-end hollow that takes so long. If we can shrink the hollow and gain access to the exposed roads, we can get the residents out in one go.
Yeah! Then there's a chance! We're good at taking out ethereals!
But to reduce the size of the hollow, we'd have to eliminate approximately 3,000 of them.
Oh?
Under certain circumstances, the ether activity of certain giant individuals can reach or even exceed the equivalent of thousands of your standard ethereals. You've probably guessed by now. I mean the dead-end butcher.
I always, you see, that was that should have been the plan since we did one, you know.
He's way too big, however you look at it. If something goes wrong, I won't get to see Monica tomorrow night.
We alone certainly aren't a match for it. But don't forget, Vision left quite a few weapons lying around.
We got ourselves to the Aether Explosive. Many thanks to Vision.
We can help ourselves to some of their ether explosives.
So that's it. We use the explosives to take out the dead-end butcher. It's like you said. A pretty crazy idea. But we don't have time to think about it. Let's get to work.
Let's split up from here. Wise, you control Eos and stay here to load the nearby explosives onto the train.
And we'll go check out the big guy in his lair and keep him busy while you bring in the explosives.
¿Lo puedo saltar o qué? No, no puedo saltar ahora. Espérate que no sé por dónde. Do you want to connect the current bamboo backward again? Poor bench. Bamboo exclusive virtual visual space that can automatically visualize mission targets when the bamboo is connected with certain intelligent systems. Explore the Martian maze and find the hidden observation data. Press jump to make a jump up, hold to get higher, press to make a dash forward.
Careful, don't fall into the data abyss. Based on my experience, just follow the signposts.
Nicole and the others are already on their way to look for the dead-end butcher. Let's move the explosives, Wise.
Ether explosive storage location has been marked.
Porque aquí había algo, ¿no? Ah, explosivo.
Ether explosive storage location has been marked.
Espérate, quiero explotar esto también, bro. No me dejan, bro.
Ether explosive storage location has been marked.
Meanwhile, outside the Hola.
What's going on here? How did Director Perlman get tied up by a little girl?
I don't know, but she got hold of Commander Perlman, and the troops defending the blast area had to listen to her demands and pull out. She says she wants to see the person in charge here, so Miss Sarah has stepped in to negotiate.
You're the person in charge? My request is simple. I'll return him to you as soon as Vision stops the demolition and gets the residents out.
Easy for you to say. If we do as you request and it turns into a scandal, how are we supposed to explain things to the public? And who are you exactly? You aren't worried about negotiating with us on your own?
Oops. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata. I won't lie. I'm actually from the Red Fang Gang.
The Red Fang Gang?
That's right.
Color, guys. Jesus.
So I brought the proper bargaining chips. The remnant of the Red Fang Gang, and a subordinate of the late Miguel Silver, who took residents of the old capital as hostages and violently obstructed construction. The bandit leader, Neko Miyamana, captured by the Vision Corporation. How's that? Sound good to you?
You mean to sacrifice yourself? How noble.
Noble? I'm just a stray animal who's lost her home. I don't belong anywhere anymore, so it would seem fitting. How about it? As long as you contact the media now.
Oh, no.
And tell the public.
Don't worry, he's not dead. The syringe contains an experimental anesthetic. Let me give you some advice. Verify the value of your bargaining chip before you bring it to the table. Unfortunately, Mr. Perlman is not as useful to us as you might think.
I know. Meanwhile, in the dead end Hola, an eagle sign on.
The dead-end butcher's lair should be this way, right?
Yeah, I'm seeing more claw marks everywhere now.
I'm not looking forward to facing that guy head on, but we've come this far. There's no turning back now.
Hello, Nicole. Can you hear me?
What's wrong, Proxy?
Nekomata has left the Hollow already.
What? So fast?
Wait for us, Nekomata. Don't do anything reckless.
Cojones.
At your command.
Move over! Time for the real show!
Target confirmed. Go.
Starlight, never stop! It's showtime!
Fecha! I feel it, a fecha! Fecha!
So empty out here. Are we sure that big guy's really around?
Not sure about the big guy. Plenty of little guys, though.
It must be hiding somewhere.
Huh? The beasties are running away.
Why?
Almost here.
The monster?
The theme song.
What?
The bad guy's theme always plays before the final battle.
Don't worry, Andy. I've mastered all the rules for a surefire win from the Starlight Knights. Gotta break the rules when fighting bad guys. Take them out in less than 10 seconds with a flying kick. They won't even have time to play their theme song.
Behind you.
I'm a skill hero. They haven't get in yet. See?
You big dummy! The only thing they'd be playing for you are the credits.
Don't tell me this guy's a fan of the Starlight Knights too.
Oh no, that's sassy.
This one won't go down easily. You know, I kind of regret this.
Billy, concentrate.
Oh shit!
Until the proxy gets here and we win.
In target.
¿Son dos ataques o qué?
Be gone.
Shit!
At your command.
Starlight never dies.
Waving them all out, there's nothing better.
Feel the power of Starlight. Keep it up.
Cojones me dio.
I want a bonus for this.
Cojones me dio durísimo ahí. Dije esquivar y se me olvidó empezar a apretar el cuadrado ahí como loco. No esquivé. God damn!
The manager's still not here yet?
Hold on just a little longer. You're getting fatigued.
¡Coño! Y me da tú.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share. It's my turn.
Eliminating target.
Cojones, no entiendo cómo esquivar tanto.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Electric charge.
Waving them all out, there's nothing better.
Easy target. Perfect. Not good. Quit moving.
Billy, reducing repairs.
Che, me asustó ahí,
Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Quit moving.
Be gone.
Pinga.
Get away from me. I'm coming. Behave now.
Starlight never die.
Se te pega de pinga, no te avisa ni para esquivar el golpe, yo creo que.
Hey, how you feeling? We got a surprise for ya.
The train is about to enter the station. Please stand behind the yellow line.
Nothing's happening.
Think of something, Foxy!
New countdown, 4, 3, 2, 1 now.
No long after, outside the dead-end hollow in front of the Vision Corporation Construction Supervision Area.
So Perlman was just a puppet? You're the one behind the demolition plan. And let me ask you. Winning the bid at such a low cost and killing all those people. Is the construction project really that important to Vision?
That's not something you need concern yourself with.
Oh, she's good.
I think that's enough chit-chat. It's time to get down to business.
What's that in your hand?
This little thing?
Vibration control.
The detonation switch for the ether explosives, of course. I deeply regret the loss of any non-existent residents in the blast zone. Everything we do is for our vision. Goodbye.
God damn. Ow. No, mine though.
Miss Sarah, reports show a successful blast.
Good.
Wait! Look! That tunnel leading out of the hollow! Someone's coming out!
The Vision Corporation is a disgrace! Down with the Vision Corporation!
They can still shooting at us, you know.
Vision has the blood of innocent civilians on its hands! You can't silence us this time!
Everyone!
Oh, so you were able to get out of the blast zone. I'm impressed. Do you really think you can expose us? Don't forget, everyone here belongs to us.
Shit.
On my order, open fire.
Baby.
What? How could she?
She's serious!
Thank God, thank you, Fady.
What's that sound?
This just in! A shocking scandal is developing around the Vision Corporation! After receiving a tip-off, our reporter followed the public security and has now arrived at the site of the Demolition Command Center located near the entrance to the dead-end hollow. Public security forces are currently cordoning off the scene and have subdued a number of unidentified individuals posing as law enforcement.
Calling Director Sarah! Calling Director Sarah! We're surrounded by public security! Not just public security, Bellabog Industries is here too!
God damn.
They brought the media. We've lost control of the area.
Thank God. Third faction.
I knew Vision wouldn't give up easily, so I contacted Bellabog as we got out of the hollow.
Oh, mira que fue.
Unexpected of a competitor, they got here real fast.
Director Sarah, what should we do? Director Sarah? Where are you?
Reporting. All suspects have surrendered. No casualties among the residents.
The public security says we're safe.
I heard they'll get our details soon, and we'll be taken to the station to give statements.
It's you! What are you doing?
I was going to ask what you're doing, sneaking around alone. Didn't you hear the announcement, requesting everyone to the station to make a statement?
Everything has been dealt with, so I'm not needed anymore.
No way. You are an important witness who can prove Vision is guilty. And then, there's the cunning hares.
I'm the one who tried to get you killed, right?
You've still got to pay your share.
Huh? My share? What share?
Your share for dinner, of course. Didn't we say, once we are done with the commission, we'll go out for dinner? You said you didn't want to go to the Starlight Night restaurant, so Billy won't pay for us. And Nicole says she wants a decent meal, so we'll have to split the bill.
Wait a second! You guys said you'd treat me for being a generous client! Why do I have to pay all of a sudden? And did anyone ask me my opinion? I never said I'd go!
Hey, come on, you preparation.
Consider this a formal invitation. Would you like to come to dinner with us?
The Proxy siblings are coming too! And it's all you can eat!
That's right. All the mackerel you can get your paws on.
Unlimited mackerel? Then I'll have to think about it.
¿Qué significa esto? First. Que nada más me van a dar, si hago la misión otra vez me dan 100 nada más de esto, ¿qué? Few days later inside the random plane store.
Anyway, thanks to Nekomata's connections within the Red Fang gang, they won't be coming after us anymore. And I've made progress on what you asked me to investigate. According to the gang, they took part in stealing the strongbox, but nobody knows where it actually came from. Apparently, Silver received a commission from a mysterious client. They were told to go to the Institute and get the strongbox. But Silver didn't give the gang all the details, like how or to whom they were going to hand over the box, so nobody knows.
Whoa, are you serious? You've got to be kidding. No one knows where it came from? Mystery client? Nobody knows the details?
We have to reconsider your investigation fee.
If you keep phoning it in like this, Nicole, we'll have to reconsider your investigation fee.
Don't do that. I admit, I've been busy with the lawsuit against Vision and pushed back your commission a little. But that strongbox is really hard to look into. And I want to help those poor old residents who escaped death get compensation as soon as possible. We saved them together after all.
Thanks for the guilt trip, Nicole. We'll let you off the hook this time. That reminds me. What happened to Nekomata? I haven't seen her since.
Ah, that little kitten. About that...
So she left.
Meow, meow, meow! Cat attack! I printed our group photo out! What do you think? It's good, right? Super clear! Come grab one! This one's for Wise, and this one's for Belle.
Photo of 6 people added to the workbench. Photo of 6 people? What? A group photo from Nekomata taken at a buffet restaurant after the Vision demolition crisis was taken care of just as Nekomata claimed is very good picture. Looking at it brings back memories of delicious meal, relaxed spirits, and slightly whiplash at the side of the bill. I don't see the bill. Kinda bad, kinda squidgy.
What's wrong? You two look like someone just stole your favorite mackerel.
Playing on our heartstrings is a bit much, Nicole. And don't even think about using the commission fee to cover what you owe. Just pay 10% today.
Well said, Belle.
Have mercy on me. I just wanted to surprise you. Let me formally introduce to you the newest member of the Cunning Hares.
I'm Neko Miyamada, but you can call me Nekomata. I work for the Cunning Hares. I look forward to cooperating with you both, meow.
Okay. Freezing commission logs. Entonces ya puedo, todavía no he llegado a la misión esa. No es aquí. Todavía, ven. We have to experience Bernie's potential hypothesis. Cooperation exercise lets you experience combat mechanics before potential awakening, while potential hypothesis lets you experience combat mechanics after potential awakening. Complete potential hypothesis for the first time during the event to receive polychrome, daily performance, and other reward. Todavía no me entero bien. Burn is. After potential activation, the cooldown after burn is reduced. At burn is anomaly mastery and damage scale with initial energy generation. When hitting enemies with basic attack, mix flame blend. It can trigger the afterburn effect without consuming heat. Oh.
Ready for
Ember Flow. When Bernice enters combat with Ember Flow, she activates X special attack intensity tossing method, dealing fire damage, and when this skill's heavy attack hits enemy with anomaly, it triggers the bloom effect.
You should refuel, Bernie. Flames burn brighter! Quit daydreaming. Wonderful! There's plenty to go around. You kids are bursting with energy. My turn! Hey! Let's have some fun! Right with it! Let's break it up! I'm on fire!
Entonces Performance me mata, me mata, me pone por aquí. Pero no sé cómo se hace. Vamos a esperar a ver. Vamos a seguir avanzando para ver si podemos.
I'm here.
Y la gata todavía no la tengo, ¿no?
Real value this time.
time to shine!
The commander has joined the cunning hairs. Well, it's not that surprising. Come to think of it, Nicole really never lets herself get to the short end of the stick. I hope she gets that lawsuit with Vacation Corporation over and done with so she can work on investigating the strongbox. Do you think Nicole can win this lawsuit? The facts are clear as day. There is no way. There must be a better force backing him up. True, Vision has been able to keep up this life for a long time. They almost managed to make into the Tops Alliance. Who knows what kind of tricks they might have up their sleeve. Anyways, let Nicole worry about all that. We have got plenty of plates as is. The internet account and the big store ain't gonna run themselves, you know. There is so much to worry about. And yet I don't feel the need to rush. Let's just take it one thing at a time. Alright, where do you plan to put that photo? Well, didn't you say you were planning to redo the photo while in your bedroom? Why don't you hang up that photo just... Okay. Find the spot you like, confirm the placement. Pues siempre una mosquita, tío. No está la pared. Ah, yeah. Now that those are settled, we can relax a while. Let's call it a day. We should get some rest. Hay que encontrar unas cosas, unas cuantas cosas ahí parece, ¿eh? Después. You got rest, worry free, rest until morning. A ver el post que dice. Post Visions, shocking scandal post. Perlman is going to jail. Charles Perlman, chief representative of the Vision Corporation, was immediately arrested following the revelations that Vision tried using its profits to acquire residents of Campus 3 and avoid paying compensation to the relocated residents. Survivors for Campus 3 claim that Vision promised them proper resettlement even up to the day of the blast, demanding they wait in place. Meanwhile, Vision blocked off civilian signals to blast zone, masquerading as law enforcement to seal off the zone and stop any residents from finding out the truth. But the residents still discovered Vision's evil plot and managed to get out of trouble thanks to the services of a certain old job agency. The agency will also be acting as legal counsel for the survivors and the civil case to help them get the compensation they deserve. Fresh tempura. I heard Vision got the contract based on their cost advantage. I never thought that cost include complete disregard for human life. For shame. Boo. The Gambastil residents are basically all pretty poor, and many don't even have a legal ID for New Eridu. That's why Vision chose to exploit them. Anonymous, as far as I know, that all job agency is the counting hairs. To get the survivors out of the demolition zone, they even took out the notorious area down in the hollow, making it shrink in size. Groundhog, what? That's insane. How they do that? Even though they will make loads of cash as they legal conceal, there is no chance I will even get caught on that. Not even the same. It's not just fighting a big faced corporation like Vision. You are also risking your life, aren't you? If you can't stop the blast, eh. Ugh. Info. Procy must know of carrots. Investigators and Procy always talk about carrots, so what exactly are they? We obviously don't mean the vegetable. Essentially, carrots are time-sensitive color maps. Although the pacing hollow is ever changing, it is still possible to trace patterns within a certain period of time. The Hollow Investigative Association is able to map out the base path out of a hollow, import the data in a chip, and distribute it to investigators' book, then ensure investigators can safely travel through the hollows. The data used is called a carrot. But how do hollow raiders get hold of various carrots? Please give your answer in the comments below. Go. This pig. Don't tell me you went grocery shopping just for this 16. Man on the past, it's not hard to get a copy from an investigator if you are willing to pay. To Demon, this post still hasn't answered the question that has been troubling me for so long. How the hell gave it to the carrot? That's true, right? Carrot. Man, rotting car. I know. Legendary Hall Raider here. Penetrosix our agents can also make carrots themselves. Sometimes they work even better than the AI commands. Sometimes they can fail. Yo creo que ya no. Like in bed, you can help but recall the details of the commission. Everything went well with the Conning Hairs and Negomata, but there hasn't been much progress on the Strongbox. But if you take a moment to calm down and think it through, rushing things could bring more danger, after all. Espérate, esto había que hacerlo en el Chapter 1 también. Es que no entiendo, ven. Tú que no entiendes. Spare Challenge. ¿Dónde está la misión de...? Esto es todo de prólogo. Function. Supongo que me tienen que enseñar todo eso, pero el Chapter 1, no me diga que es de Season 2, bro. De verdad que no me entero. It's a new day, let these worries aside for now. Sometimes worries disappear in their own if they're left alone, right? Well, maybe not all of them. Let's see what happened in the video store today. The video store business is really important when the browser business isn't doing well. This kind of business portfolio, right? Making your way downstairs, you see Eddie greeting an unfamiliar guest. Oh, a new customer. It really is useful to hand out pamphlets at schools. She's so beautiful. What kind of videotape should I recommend? Mr. 18, please let me just train. Hello. Welcome to Random Play. What kind of videotape are you looking for? I'm just browsing. Are these videotapes all available for rent? I know. Yes, I highly recommend this one called Behemoth. I just rewatched it 3 times recently. It portrays serials in such a fascinating way. I especially like that Farboiti, because I never knew that Farboiti could play drums. That no can play drums. Also, you already seen Behemoth? Which area is you favorite? I didn't. Not really, but there is a VR cloning Loving Square. I've seen that Farboiti in the game there. Really, but games and movies are different. This flick is really worth watching. I don't want to spend my time off watching movies that are all about Ethereals. Man, did you say something? Sorry, I didn't hear you clearly. God damn, this girl is broke. Nothing, I just remember that the game in the VR club has new monster to fight. Why now? The girl with the sharp tail leaves the video store without looking back, leaving Hayden stand there in disappointment. Big fail. How can there be a girl who doesn't like Behemoth in this way? Hey, maybe next time you could suggest a video that you think the customer won't like. Do you want me to recommend a gorgeous movie like Enter the Eater to a girl like that? Then could it possibly work? Damn. Need a third option here. Why is then we asked Mr. 18 for advice and more. Besides, you're here, Wise. What's your plan today? Are you going out? The customer just mentioned. Think she's talking about the new high club in Lumen Square. She mentioned a new stage in a VR game, right? Are you thinking of checking out? Kinda interest. I got you. We watch the store today. Be careful on the road. Okay. Sí, es un día real. Oh, chatter uno intermission. Este era la cosa, tú. Give me clue the chat telegram was talking about. No la encontraba, tú. He cambiado el nombre. ¿O no? Bueno, verdad. The fuck, eh? Welcome to High Eyes Career Club. How can I help you? Need to play VR again. I heard there are new monsters to challenge. That's right, there are new monsters that can be challenged in the whole raider, and new rewards have been prepared for players who challenge them. If you choose to fight the new monster and beat the custom stage, you will get variety sheets that are recorded with different combat techniques that you can use to improve your skill in combat. This is the war. Alright, I will show you. Agent skills. Aquí estamos. You can select different performance tests here. You can make selections based on whatever material you currently need. You can view and edit the corresponding enemy cards here. Different numbers of enemy cards will impact the final reward. Estoy tonteando aquí, güey. No, estoy tonteando, obviamente. Autocombat, tengo dos. ¿Qué me hace falta? Déjame ver si los puedo llevar al máximo de alguna manera. I should go to the club to collect more when I get the chance. They will definitely come in handy.
Standing by.
The item used for subsequent enchantment can be obtained from a spell challenge. Select a skill to view details. The description of each skill are displayed on the left. Please spend some time and familiarize yourself with this, Master. I already did. Master, let me introduce you to great suggestions. Skill great suggestions. Get a fuck out of it.
Standing by.
Todos estamos a 15.
For combat. Standing by.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Déjame dejarlo un poquito así. No voy a ser que con experiencia combatiendo, no creo, ¿no? Pero, ok.
I'll show you my ready for combat.
Están a 9.
Real value this time.
Problema que ahora no puedo ver. Bueno, tú primero, fuck it. Why it did not reputation certified proxy. ¿Qué significa eso?
Need a hand?
It's me again, my old friend. Feeling happy today. You're in a good mood today. I'm not used to that. Anyway, got some good news for you. You may participate in your first reputation rank up trial. Ah, mira. Though it's not really your first trial, is it? For the legendary process. Are you messing with me? Or did you really forget? It takes to raise your reputation on internet. Your internet level meets the requirement, so now you can level up your reputation. And you forget it. What do you? Oh, the content of the trial? Just cleaning out some material, the same as before. It might be a bit trickier than the usual cleanup task though, of course. Anyway, I will keep an eye of you coming for real. Swing by coffee shop once you're done with your promotion, and we will celebrate. Our internet level has been rising fast lately, but I didn't expect we will already be ready for the reputation rank up trial. In that case, I should have some discuss with Cruise between times. Use the time panel to select a time period you have experienced today to switch to quickly. A game day is divided into 4 parts: morning, afternoon, evening, and late night. The three scenes change with each part of the day. For example, some shops are closed at late night. Sometimes advancing to different parts of the day is necessary to progress in the game. Okay. The following action progress time: complete plot, battles, and inspiration commission. Complete tasks in the city, rest on the sofa or bed. Okay. God damn it. You can choose a switch control to a different character for the list. You can control an agent after acquiring them. In the video store, only Wise and Bell can be controlled. Okay. Hey there, welcome to a career club. If you are looking to take your medal in the spare challenge, please register here. Wow. Esto es para subirle, ¿no? Ay, me equivoqué, espérate. Espérate un momento. Weakness, ether, and physical. Resistant to fire, okay. In this battle, Miasma Walker scores against the following effects. When hitting, the mimic released by Miasma Walker scores with a defensive assist or dodge counter. Agent deals 6% more physical and ether damage to them for 20 seconds. This effect can stack up for 4 times. Crafty corruption complex that is extremely difficult to deal with. Highly adept at commanding mimics to overwhelm its prey with sheer numbers. Pay close attention to your surroundings and be sure to avoid its venom. Letting down your guard for a moment will put you in an unfavorable position. Do you wish to exit bonus mode and restore battery charge consumption and reward output to normal level? Cancel. Pero no tengo. Claro, si es un burnout, no, me cuesta más. Vamos a ser entonces de las muchachas. ¿Dónde está la flor? Eisenether. Master, you have unlocked the preset configuration feature. Enter the preset configuration interface below. I don't wanna. You can view information about each preset squad here. You can now start configuring presets.
I'm here. Need standing by.
I'll show you my real. Let's stick to the plan.
Need something? I'm here. Ready for nothing to fear.
Espérate, ¿a qué era débil tú?
Hairs are here.
I'm here. Need a hand? All set and ready to go.
Time to make some money.
I have 2 guns.
Nothing to fear. Standing by.
Get a fuck. Cojones, espérate. Yo creo que sí me importa, ¿eh? God damn.
electric charge. Wiping it all out, there's nothing better! Eyes up. The winning pieces are in place. Gotta run. Get it! Keep the pace. Hey!
Pero
Command. Leave the rest to me. Tough luck. Eliminating target. Stay on guard.
got him.
Evasive maneuver. I call this move Bunny Slash Combo. Let's mountain foot. Target confirmed. Go. It's no good surrendering. Chip change. Gotta run. Get it. They're close. Stay on guard. This is necessary for victory.
Cojones. No, ese no cogí ni a jodía, ¿no? Ay.
I'm here. Need push ready for combat.
¿Dónde era esto ahora?
Standing by.
Ah, era aquí. Pero me hace falta 25. Lo hice por gusto. You did well about the reputation rank up trial. Wow, so we can already rank up. That's awesome, Wise. Come to think of it, we haven't had to care about rank up trials since our last gun reached Legendary Browser rank. Wonder if the rules have changed. Better check it out on the gun info page. The rank up details should be wonder. Onda. Let's check out reputation rank up details. Open the personal info interface first. Switch the to proxy achieve tab. Okay. Here you can see the requirements for the rank up. Banggood max level. Son required. See the benefits. See. Now let's try to meet these conditions. Novice proxy. Consider this as an opportunity to make some fresh business. Hey, wait, did you check out the reputation rank up? Alright then, once you all set, let's go take that test. One of the requirements for the internal reputation rank ups is reaching certain internal levels. You can add internal XP by completing story commission, completing battle explorations, and city commission in various areas, completing High Careers Club challenge, completing other game modes that become available later. More content will become available as your internal level rises. Unlock the level cap of agents, unlock more storyline content, accept more challenging commissions. So will you let me go? No me entero. Ah, míralo aquí. Es Heidi. Nah. But I have many Jenny. I'm imagining it. But it feels like we have been getting more customers lately. I don't want to sound smoke, but could that be because of 18 and me? You just praise me, Maya. But that way I should have the team with the new videotapes. They all look great. Oh, please can I have first dibs when renting? Oh, mira, tengo más. Pero ¿qué tengo que hacer, bro? Ah, mira aquí. Master, let me introduce you to the Auto Explorer. You can also Auto Explore through the portal below. Here you can check the current progress of Auto Explorer. You can view the rewards you will receive after completing the commission here. After you first clear, you can use Auto Explorer. When you have yet to clear it, use a prepaid power card to immediately obtain all rewards. ¿Por qué no me deja,
Don't you underestimate me!
Coño, me deja.
All done!
Quit moving!
target detected. Autonomous support unit, Guardian. I sincerely hope you are able to avoid its multiple attacks. Its shock grenades, bullets, and lasers are all dangerous.
In my sights!
Necessary for victory!
Starlight, shine bright! Try this! Feel the ultimate starlight!
Left on target. Neutralize.
A ver, entonces ahora puedo hacer un... Ah, ya. Uy, no, 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 no. ¿Cómo es si fallo entonces? Ok. Elite and boss level enemy may have attribute shields. Attacking with the corresponding damage attribute can increase efficiency. Triggering the corresponding attribute anomaly can instantly remove the shield.
Easy target! Perfect! Try this! It's my turn! I've got plenty of bullets!
Cojones.
Target confirmed. Go.
Starlight never dies! I've got plenty of bullets! Don't move!
Cojones.
Billy, what do you need me to do?
Necessary for victory!
¿Cómo que no cogí todo?
Standing by.
I'll show you.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Bueno, está bien, ¿no? Okay. Si ponemos esta, ¿cómo se pone la carita? ¿Está igual o son cosas mías?
Try this! Quit moving!
Coño, me quedé.
Try this!
Ya. ¿Eso no se puede esquivar así o qué? No, ¿eh?
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Leave the rest to me. Let's keep this advantage.
Detected a highly dangerous notorious armored copy. It's much more powerful than an ordinary armored copy. Stay out of
Quit moving!
Just leave it to me.
Claro, porque no es un Defender, pero me estoy equivocando ahí por eso. Me olvidó que era con Defender nada más.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share. Quit moving!
I want a bonus for this. What's this? Judgment time. Watch closely. This is the real deal. Oi,
Coño.
to me.
Ay, me equivoqué de tecla y no.
Let me give you a little treat. Like this. SpongeBob. Here. One foot, two foot, three.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Leave the rest to me. Waving it all out. There's nothing better.
A los puedo poner a 30 en teoría. The Outpost is a community organization built by like-minded proxies. After joining an Outpost, proxies can chat with fellow members in the Outpost channel, share squad configuration, daily assault battle records, signal search results, and other intel. Each proxy can create up to one outpost. After creating an outpost, players enter a 24-hour cooldown. No new outposts can be created until the cooldown ends. Proceed can join outputs through outpost invites or discover outputs posts. In the join outputs screen, Proxy may send invitations from other or search by outposts ID to apply any open outputs. Proxy can also use discover outpost to search by tags and apply the outpost to match the preference. Vamos los gremios, ¿no? Just as suspected that rank up was a cinch. With better internet credentials, it would be easier to find good work. Shepard said that he would celebrate with us after our promotion, but I haven't seen him for the past 2 days. Forget about him for now. I want to see the promotion rewards. Got anything good? Coño, se me pudiera tomar té con él, café. Let me see. Oh, this is a W engine drive disk, right? It can be paired with the W engine core to not only enhance resistance to ether corrosion, but also to assist in combat. Good stuff. The internet is really on point with the incentives for proxy promotion, huh? Why do you want to try equipping it to now? Equipping it now.
Ready for combat.
Please confirm the engine you want to adjust it. Okay. Please you select drive this into the empty slot. Okay. Then what? Nah.
Ready for combat.
Master, allow me to introduce special training plans. On the left, you can view all the agent's special training plans. Here you can view the agent's level and the related W engine plans. Here you can view the related plans for the agent's skill. Here you can view the related plans for the drive disk and partition attributes. Chokes, okay, Thunder Medal. On the right side, you can see the materials you currently have and those you lack. Select set as target once the plan is confirmed. Training target. After setting the engine as the training target, a special mark will appear in the IS Club Area Patrol, Notorious Fund, Music Store, Compendium, and other interfaces. The training target can be cancelled or replaced with another engine at any time. Only one engine can be set as training target at a time.
Ready for combat. Ready for combat. Standing by.
Okay. Now we are way better at Hola exploration and we can take on even more challenges. I wonder if we're getting any closer to the truth we have been seeking all this time. Do best to get better. Alright, let's see what Intel have got that worth checking out. Early the following morning. God damn. Hey, what? Cherry just hit me up, says he's got a sweet commission for us. He even said that our account credential match the client's requirements and we shouldn't miss this opportunity. Who knows, but they say that he was hanging out at a cafe nearby. You should go meet up with him, Wise. Bueno, parece que es obligado. At the same time, Benny leaves. Master, the logbook system is now active. Allow me to introduce the logbook system. Here you can see the main story charter notes that can be unlocked early. Let's view the tail and the latest charter note. Use history recap to quickly review key plot points for early chapter. Okay. Here you can see the plot summary and information about the main featured agents. Okay. Unlocking main history charters early won't affect any other main charters or the rewards. Please spend some time and familiarize yourself with this, master. The logbook guide can be found in the sidebar. All main history charters available for early unlock can be viewed through the logbook guide system. After reviewing the plot summary and key engine information for corresponding charters, you can freely choose to unlock these main history charters early. In the internal schedule system, you can switch between all accepted main history missions. I'm dying here, people. Podemos. The Soldier 11 Dungeon History Bold, the whole one has been recorded and can be viewed in the video chip. Espérate un momento. Ya podemos hacer esto, ¿no? Ya podemos hacer esto. Ok. Todavía no me entero bien, pero... Vamos a lo que queríamos hacer hace rato. What the fuck am I? A show. Function currently locked. Unlocked during the main mission Sovereign Temple Restoration Project in Season 2, Chapter 1. So estoy early aquí o qué? Jechun 1, I really hope no one comes back right now.
Good. Nothing unusual for
God.
now.
Sean 1, you're back. Did your first mission as a boy hunter go well? Espérate, porque ahora estoy desvinculado totalmente, ¿tú ves? No me sabía el feature este, yo pensaba que iba a estar como que...
Xiaoguang, when did you get back? How was your first mission as a void hunter? Why are you being so secretive? Oh, right.
Whatever.
Well, Senior Fufu and Senior Yinhu are still out taking care of things around Filoom Heights. I'll go fetch them. Just wait a sec. Huh?
Shh. Keep your voice down. Sorry, Junior. I guess I don't know my own strength now. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But don't you want to see everyone now that you're back? Did something happen during the mission? Did it not go well?
No, the mission went perfectly fine. I just came across something a little strange. I'm not even sure how to explain it to you or the others. I'm sorry, Junior Wise. I wanted to be happy coming back to see you all after the mission, but I'm just so tense. I have no idea when the next anomaly might appear, and you can't hear it.
What do you mean?
What drives a person to take up the sword? And what awaits them because of it?
Did the Shining Sword speak just now? Am I hearing things?
Huh? You can hear it? But none of the investigators I worked with on the mission could hear it. Not even Senior Miyabi.
What lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword?
Faith.
Actually, I can hear it really clearly. It's still speaking now while we're talking, mumbling something about what lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword.
Well, I guess that will make
Justice.
things easier for me to explain. While I was wielding the Qingming sword in the middle of battle, I suddenly heard a woman whispering in my ear, and I couldn't make it stop, no matter how hard I tried. Nothing like this has ever happened before. I didn't know if the Qingming sword had undergone another change, but when I was about to bring it back for Shifu to take a look, it suddenly said something that caught my attention.
The one who wields the sword shall find the answer within the hidden realm, the very origin of the Qingming sword.
Yes, that!
Sword and
That's what
Sinai.
caught my ear.
Did it say a hidden realm? I've never heard Sufu or Mr. Lu say anything about that before. What kind of place could it be?
I'm not sure how much of what it says can be trusted. But if such a hidden realm really does exist, and there's knowledge linked to the origin of the Qingming sword...
Yeah, we find it. I'm gonna find it again. Wait, we can't get the defense of the Queen Song. They're not negative.
So if that voice isn't lying, we should be able to find a way to overcome the Qingming sword's negative effect by going to that hidden realm.
Yeah! Shifu and my brother have done so much to suppress the Qingming sword's effects on me. I think it's time I take action too.
Yeah.
With you here, Junior Wise, even if Shifu and the others can't hear the voice,
I'm what?
they'll still believe me. I want to tell them what's going on, and then head to that hidden realm and see it for myself.
The Qingming sword will guide you to the hidden realm. The sword bearer must not miss this fleeting chance.
God.
Huh?
Xiaoguang, what's wrong?
Just now, an image of a hollow flashed through my mind. Somewhere in Limnian Hollow. I even caught a glimpse of myself freeing the Qingming sword there. Is it showing me the way to enter the hidden realm? Junior Wise,
I
we
didn't
don't
see
have
it.
much time. The
Oh, what?
images in my head are already starting to fade.
It's confusing myself. Let's head to the
Shifu
location.
went out on a mission earlier and isn't at Suibian Temple. If we're in a hurry,
It's bounce, girl.
let's just leave a letter for her and the others and go right now.
Wait, Junior Wise.
Oh, there.
Belle told me that you experienced a strange reaction in your eyes earlier. You should stay here and wait for Shifu to come back. I can go to the hollow by myself.
I have been fine.
This is about the Qingming sword, so I don't want you to go there alone. And I haven't felt anything unusual in my eyes lately, so I think it should be fine. Don't worry, Xiaoguang. I'll be sure to take care of myself.
How am I supposed to refuse when you give me a look like that?
You would never.
Fine. Just promise me that you'll let me know the moment you feel any discomfort. I hope we can find something in there.
Yeah.
If you come, remember to bring some pork buns.
Okay, she's Santa.
Do you think we'll really find anything?
I forgot the power buns. Wanted to wait for Chief to return before making plans, but it seems like we don't have time. Should we head to Lamian Hollow right now? Yeah. Smooth. You go into Lamian Hollow with Chance 1 and rush the coordinated she sends. No matter how you look at it, this is just an ordinary corner of the hollow. There is no realm at all. Just as you are thinking that, Xiang Wan sent in his legend the Queen Sword, 10 of thousands of sword formations shot into the air and scattered around, and the terrain itself begins to change in unbelievable ways.
So this is the hidden realm the Qingming sword was talking about. The whole area looks completely different. Like some sacred, secluded place hidden deep in the mountains. Amazing!
Oh, they're amazing. It is amazing.
chingming sword could reshape an entire area within the hollow. Xiaoguang, are you okay?
I know
Did
she
unleashing
beat
the
that
sword
much.
just now take a toll on you?
No,
Bueno, le
I'm
pregunté.
fine. But I've just had this strange feeling since a moment ago. Oh, right, Junior. Could you take a look and see which way leads out of here?
You quickly scan the surrounding area and spot a path leading out, but as you move toward it, an unseen force pushes back against you. No matter how many times you try, you can't break through the barrier. Seems there is an invincible barrier here.
Finding a way out isn't the problem. It feels like there's an invisible barrier here that stops us once we get close.
I knew it. I felt this heavy, stifling sense of confinement ever since we got here. Guess this
2
isn't a
minutes ago.
place where we can just come and go as we please. Even though we left a letter for Shifu, it looks like we'll have to explore this place on our own. The barrier will probably keep the others out.
It's going to be tricky without any outside help. Still, hopefully we can explore without any trouble and find something that'll help with your recovery.
Strange. The Qingming sword feels more active than ever. This place must be hiding something really important.
What do you have right now that makes you choice?
Come on, let's keep going. I'm sure I can cut right through whatever stands in our way. Clouds.
Nice.
Ethereals? Even in this realm? Let me take care of them. This feeling, it's...
God damn! Swift Strike. Swift Strike is the Yang Chun Wang's unique ability in the Qingming realm. Combat when controlling Yang Chun Wang. Press E to use Swift Strike, dealing massive damage to enemies. Swift Strike has a 30-second skill cooldown.
What is it, Xiaoguang?
The Qingming sword seems so restless. If I use it now, it might awaken an entirely new power.
God damn!
The gate is right up ahead.
Wait, why is there an abandoned sword altar here?
We touch it. This is a train. The Qingming sword is reacting to this sword altar. When I bring it closer, I get this feeling that my body is sinking with the whole space. Can you sense the place better? No exactly, it's more like the space is sharpened by vision. With that, I think I can grab the Qingming sword, stay more clear. Wise. While we have a moment, I would like to go over new ability I just learned. Maybe I can refine this power even further. Alright, let's give it a try. Se está poniendo confusing, eh? During the last battle, I sense a unique power from Qingming sword. Next. Looks like you can gain extra combat ability in this hidden realm. You can check the specific effects here. Let's get more familiar with the new Swift Strike ability. Consume accumulated sword mastery to enhance your abilities. Xiangguan, you okay? After boosting our strength, we should have kept moving forward, but I can sense it. There is some serious power behind this door ahead of us. We might be up against a one real tough enemy. Junior, once the door opens, stay right behind me. Let me handle this one.
My turn.
In the Qingming Rail Trial Day, John Wan, Trial Chow, and Trial Dialing will be provided as a squad configuration option. You can also go to squad configuration screen to reconfigure your squad. Configure. However, please note that in the Qingming realm you must include either Trial Ye Xuan Wan or Yen Chuan Wan in the squad. ¿Qué pasó con la feature este? Ah, un teleporte. Ok.
materials incoming. Use the sword's new power to take them out.
¿Cómo activaba que se pusiera el pelo blanco? Ya no me acuerdo.
Steel alert. This material looks different from the others we've seen.
Cojones, está todo duro,
More active than the others. I'll be careful. Out of our way, you evil monster! Radiant clouds. Shit! Break the ice!
Shit!
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Damn, they got away. I'm fine. I went in for the last strike. That ethereal triggered some kind of ability, and for a moment I completely lost all my patience. But it only lasted for a moment. We're totally fine now, Junior. Don't worry. In a moment like that, it's terrifying. Yes, sorry, my power feels strangely empty here, so I got a bit carried away. Let's move forward, but cautiously. But I felt some kind of power from that area just now. You mean the creator's power? Yes. It has never happened before since the Queen Ming Sword and the creator share the same origin. Maybe the Ethereals are being affected by that power as well. One thing is for sure, there are secrets buried here, and they are exactly what we want to uncover. Finding the clues that are linked to them. That's our next step. While you're attacking to Xiangguan, didn't you hear voice snake voice? Did you imagine it? You can change a look and confirm it isn't just in your head. Are there other people in the realm? Let's go check it out. It must be.
Interesting.
That voice. Oh, why does it sound so familiar?
Oh yeah, one this way.
We should take a look.
This hour. Favorite chiefs are scattered missing across the desk. They contain records of various sword techniques and magic skills, but they're completely out of order now. You wonder if you spend time collecting all the gun saving, whether you could learn some lost combat techniques or not. Pero can
I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well.
an old worn book with signs that someone has flipped through it. After turning the book open, it's clear this is a notebook filled with random punching and everyday stuff, or a diary, if you will. But most of the content is too faded to make out. Looking closer, 3 pages have been torn out. Who's the owner of this diary? And where could those 3 pages be? Oh shit. Didn't open. ¿Qué hacer este evento como aquí? ¿Estás loco? Geeks 1.
So that's the purpose of this sculpture. Interesting.
Shifu?
Huh? Shifu, what are you doing here? Isn't there supposed to be a barrier around the hidden realm? Was your mission nearby and we somehow pulled you in too?
Hold on, Junior Wise. She might look like Shifu, but something's not right. The way she moves, the tone of her voice, something just feels off.
Shifu? Mission? I don't remember having any important matters to attend to, nor do I remember ever taking you as disciples. Who are you? Hold on. You there. Is that the Qingming sword in your hand? Ah, I see. I think I understand what's going on now. You came from outside the Hidden Realm, and you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword, aren't you?
That's right. My name's Yashunguang, and you are...
It's a long story, so I'll make it simple. I'm afraid I'm not the Shifu you're talking about. Just think of me as a native of this hidden realm. This low-lying area acts like a furnace, the encircling mountains trapping the energy within. An ideal site for enhancing the Qingming sword's power. When that power is unleashed here, it can reshape the hollow itself, creating what's known as the Qingming realm. Everything and everyone in this place exists according to the Qingming sword's will, my own appearance included. So it's no surprise you mistook me for someone familiar.
Take a page in the penis, eh?
And this young one here, who are you? An outsider shouldn't be able to enter the Qingming realm at all. Only the sword's master.
I'm Wise. Wait, you mean no one else should be able to get in or out of here?
Forget it. None of that really matters. Whoever you are, if you're capable of entering the hidden realm alongside the sword's master, you must have some remarkable ability. Let's leave it at that for now. In any case, welcome to the Qingming realm, or, as some might call it, the world of the sword. By the way, about those pork buns I mentioned earlier, did you bring them?
Pollo. Oh.
Yep. I grabbed some pork buns from the kitchen. Senior Yinhu steamed them this morning. Wait a second. You're the voice we heard inside the Qingming sword. So you're the one who brought us here?
These pork buns aren't bad. I've actually been trying to communicate with you for some time, Yeshunguang, but you never responded. The fact that you're here now means your control over the Qingming sword has reached new levels. You must learn more about the weapon that's been fighting beside you. I'm sure you've been wanting to know more about the Qingming sword, whether it be for your own reasons or for your companions.
Exactly! If this hidden realm really hides the Qingming sword's origin, then please tell me, Shifu. Tell me how to suppress the effects of the sword. Sorry, you just look exactly like my Shifu. I didn't mean to call you that.
No worries. I once had students of my own. It's been some time since I last heard someone call me Shifu. Hearing it again now makes me feel rather nostalgic. Since I plan to teach you the ways of the Qingming sword, you may as well call me Shifu. Back to the matter at hand. The means of suppressing the Qingming sword is hidden here, but it won't be easy to claim. Remember what I said earlier? This is the world of the sword. You'll understand what that truly means soon enough. Scattered throughout this hidden realm are countless nameless, masterless swords. Seek out the 3 most extraordinary among them, then return to me. Do that, and the Qingming sword's secret will reveal itself.
What exactly do you mean by extraordinary? And how are we supposed to find them?
Words alone can't explain everything. Get moving, and you'll figure things out as you go. Come back once you've found the first sword. Now then, I'll be here, waiting for your good news. Who made these pork buns? They're much better than what I used to eat back when I trained at the mountain sect. Very impressive.
What? Mountain sect?
This Shifu isn't quite like the Yixuan Shifu we know. She's more impatient, but somehow she still has that same calm and comforting air about her.
By the way, Chifu, what were you looking at? Nothing too serious. Do you see this statue in front of me? Yeah, it looks unfinished. The sculpture on the pedestal is just rough outline. You can tell what it's supposed to be. Same here, I'm said that I've been seeing a statue like this somewhere, but right now I can't remember a thing. There's something wrong with it? Nothing? Judging by your reactions, it's no time yet. Forget what I say. If you explore the area before entering the main hall, you will have noticed that all the other doors are sealed with barriers you can break. Since I told you to retrieve the sword, I should at least open that path for you. Come with me, I will break the seal on the first area. So this is the place. Choose the instruction. She will place one hand on the seal and holds her breath as she focuses. A moment later, the seal begins to lose. Alright, you may head out. Spelling the seal with one hand. Chifu, is that some sort of special technique? Could you teach me? Trainee, I just link the seal to the Queen Ming sword and let it know someone is coming to visit. So it opened the door. Anyway, let's get moving. Right. Two Majesty Stone Lion sculptures remaining saint of the ones in the Soviet Templar atrium. For some reason, just looking at them triggers a flood of images of unknown fighters locked in combat.
Somebody, please help me!
That voice and figure. Senior Inu?
Looks like it's really him, but why would he need help fighting ethereals?
Not sure, but let's help him. We can sort it out later.
Están a 55 los bichos.
Ride the wind.
All the ethereals have been taken care of? Thank you. Thank you for saving my life, brave strangers.
Heard that.
That voice. Senior, is that really you? What are you doing here?
Huh? I've never joined any sect, let alone had any disciples. Are you sure you've got the right person?
Junior Wise, there's something about him that's not quite the same as Senior Inu.
Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. You look just like a friend of ours. So, who are you?
I'm a mercenary. They call me Big Pan. I'm a part of the Melt Iron Mercenaries.
The Melt Iron Mercenaries? That sounds familiar. But mercenary groups nowadays generally have a pretty loose structure. There aren't many stable organized groups.
What's that supposed to mean? It doesn't matter. I can see you two are really strong. Please, help save my comrades.
Your comrades? You mean there are others here?
Yes. Not long before, my mercenary friends and I came here with a mission from the Lords to help develop some new land, but we were ambushed by bandits. They came well prepared and hit us hard. We weren't ready, and we were defeated. We suffered heavy casualties, and the survivors are still trying their best to hold on. They sent me to find reinforcements. But soon after I set out, I got surrounded by those ethereals. Time's ticking. Please, help me save my friends.
Calm down, we'll help. But aren't you a mercenary? The ethereals that attacked you aren't that dangerous, so why didn't you fight them?
I lost my sword back where we were ambushed, so I can't fight.
Sword? Could it be connected to those extraordinary swords that Shifu mentioned? Either way, he's definitely not Senior Yinhu. If he was, he could take down ethereals with just his bare fists.
You ain't changed a lot with Chang Guan. She seems to be thinking the same as you. Though you are not sure what's up with this person who looks so similar to the you, Senior. The priority should be saving those people first.
We understand the situation.
The slower process, the process slow.
Something around here too.
Thank you so much, both of you.
So, todas esas espadas son gentes caídas de una secta que trataron de vivir en la montaña, bro. You can perform the following operation any sword altar in the hidden realm. Ability unlock, consume 1000 sword mastery. To unlock a new ability, enchantment, consume 1 sword wheel. Essence to enchant and unlock ability. Ability reset, full refund, consume sword mastery and sword wheel sense and resets the unlock and upgrade status of the corresponding ability. You can teleport to any unlocked sword altar on the map.
My teammates are trapped somewhere around here.
Hey, chill a little bit. IT available. IT available.
Damn, these ethereals! Am I really gonna die here today? Oh, John, are you okay? I know that voice. Big Pun! Finally, come on! Give me a hand here!
Pero este no está brillando, ¿eh?
Saved! I thought I was dead for!
The fuck?
Sorry for the delay. Are you alright? Wait, why are you the only one here? Where's everyone else?
Delay? That's an understatement if I've ever heard one. We sent you to get reinforcements. Where did you go, Big Pun? We were at our wits' end here. I got separated from the main group. I don't know their status either. So, where are your reinforcements? Did the Lords not send anyone?
Well, I got these two to help us.
Well, what? Are you for real? You think 2 people are gonna help? Listen, Big Pun. This is life or death. Never mind. There's no time to get more support. Even if it is just us, we gotta go back and save them. There's no running from this fight, Big Pun. You gotta fight.
Me? I really can't.
Actually, Big Pan lost his sword back where you were ambushed. Just leave the fighting to us.
Huh? Big Pun, you threw away the weapon that represents your dignity as a mercenary to get out of fighting? Whatever. You will have to fight. Even if you don't have your sword, just use your powerful hand-to-hand combat skills to handle those looters.
I really can't.
Hold up. Powerful hand-to-hand combat skills? I thought he was terrible at fighting. Just a moment ago, we found him completely helpless and surrounded by ethereals.
You didn't know? He's not bad at fighting. He's just a coward. We would never recruit a weakling who can't even fight. He's way stronger than anyone in our group. We were hoping he'd become a powerful addition for fights. But after a few missions, he couldn't even hold his sword anymore. Hey, Big Pun, look, it's different this time. We need your power. Stop being a coward and come with me.
Oh, do we really have to fight them to the death?
You want to reason with some bandits? Are you crazy? This is a crucial moment of the city's founding. You think they'd sit down and talk with the higher-ups? This is our only choice. You don't want the entire group to get killed, do you, Big Pun?
I don't want anyone to get hurt, but every time I hold my sword, I just feel...
Big Pan stutters over his words, unable to give a clear answer. Then suddenly he turns and flees with an astounding speed, disappearing into the distance.
Wow, he's really fast.
That's what I was saying. He's one of the best when it comes to both swordsmanship and physical ability. We better find him quick, otherwise we're all dead.
Let's chase him, Xiaoguang. Mercenary groups, looters, the city's founding. This all feels like ancient history. Though I'm not sure exactly what's going on. It looks like his sword might be one we're looking for.
I agree. Let's head in the direction he was running.
When the flying sword marker appears on screen, press to have the young one fly to the target location. This ability becomes unavailable once combat begins. Rotate the camera to switch the select flying sword marker. When the flying sword combo mark appears on screen, press mark and Sun Yang will consistently fly toward the target location. This flight cannot be interrupted. ¡Ey, no, ey, ne! Wait, espérate. Hey, now, where are my subordinates? Hold the all just vanish the moment I turn around. Why is there a bank too here? Can the queen me so replicate bank will do? Hey, Nina. Hey there, brave one. My two subordinates got separated from me around here early. Could you help me find them? Hey, Nina. Let me think, they are pretty powerful, though still not as strong as me. No one has the title of master, and the other has the title of elite. Nina. Please help me. Finding all that will make the world worthwhile. Then, did the boss send you to find me? I wish to take care of something nearby. Perfect timing, I will head back now. Thank you for your help. After a while now. Nene, I don't quite get what you're saying anyway. Let's go. Okay.
Mind and body as one.
Slugging elite. And, I was thinking of taking a nap here. Did the boss send you to get me back? No, I will get back, thank you. What I leave now? Come to think of it, I just saw my companion whispering with some unfamiliar swordsman nearby. Ah well, better not get involved. I pretend I didn't see anything.
Before setting out, through the void.
Pero de aquí hay algo escondido aquí. Amen. Thank you, friend. Now that the three of us are reunited, we have to guard the upper hand against those two groups in the next sword fight. What fight? Amen. We have the bad blood with the other two factions of Soul Master for ages. Now we each hold our own turf up in the mountains, and soon enough it will be time for a final showdown. Amen. My two subordinates told me they have been secretly practicing the okay, swordsmanship, swordsmanship, swordsmanship. With such capable on the lines, they won't stand a chance against us. Please accept my gratitude for your kindness. Good luck.
Someone's been through here. It has to be Big Pan.
If that mercenary's information checks out, and he's as strong as they say, then his fear of combat doesn't make sense.
Enter turbulent despair. Nearby mini guard control revealed. All mini guard controls in each major area will be displayed here. Wondering where to find these mini cargo trucks? Interact with the observation singularity to reveal mini cargo trucks in their corresponding area on the map. Now you know what the observation singularity is good for, huh? Okay.
Without a trace. There's blood in the air. Signs of a fight.
What is this? A sword someone left here? Could it be the space sword we're looking for? Maybe it's the sword Big Pan dropped. Its size and number don't exactly add up, but there is something unusual about it. No one thinks it said this is no ordinary sword. Its power feels like it's being suppressed by something. Junior. Let me take a closer look. It might help me figure out what it really is. A fight could break out. Stay alert. Don't worry, I'm not planning lingering here. Got her.
Swirling clouds! My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky!
After we defeated those sudden the reality feels completely different, like its power has finally been released. But because of that, I don't think this is the species so we're searching for. What do you think so? Just a hunch. When it was released, its power rushed into me, and it got a brief sense of its nature. It isn't unique. There seem to be many swords like this in this realm. If we run into more swords like it ahead, they start releasing the power too, even if they're not the one that we want. Feel like the power helps clear my mind, but something else around here is bothering me. Sword collection memories. Some memories interact to a sword collecting multiple memories to piece together a complete history. Seal sword memories. Complete the challenge to break the seal. The memories of mighty sword master recorded by the Queen Ming sword have materialized into sword-shaped entities within the secret realm. Once collected, they can be placed in the shrine of the three monkeys to gain sword mastery. Okay. The long path in the snow, canine companion. Memory shaft of Big Pan obtained through exploration.
Xiaohuang, you okay?
Sorry, but could we stay here a little longer?
I don't know why, but as I approach this area, my head is feeling unusual. Big Pond's footprints are on the ground. Looks like he's been through here before.
He was quick to escape the battlefield. But he still stopped here? Can you see anything from this area?
Looks like we can't see much other than the clouds of ash. Though, it seems like there are quite a lot of crows gathering nearby.
They're probably drawn here by the smell of blood. Looks like the fighting between the looters and mercenaries is worse than I thought.
Does the stench of death and
Oh my
slaughter
God.
attract the crows? I think I'm starting to understand Big Pond a little better now.
Huh? Just from seeing all of this?
Yes. Since we both saw the same scenery, maybe it stirred up the same feelings in our hearts, too. Sometimes, I fear the power I wield. The power of the Qingming sword. It's so powerful. When I hold it, I can tell that a single swing might easily wipe out many people or things. I can also feel that these crows are drawn by bloodshed and might be gathering because of me. Maybe that's what Big Pond was afraid of too. In the aftermath of wielding his blade and facing the lifeless bodies of his foes, maybe he could feel himself gradually slipping away, becoming an unrecognizable monster. Sorry, I was getting carried away there. I just felt that he shouldn't be too hard to understand, since he's a fellow swordmaster.
Maybe you have a point. I can tell that he doesn't like fighting and deeply values his companions. Having to wield the very power he fears to protect people. It's no wonder he's so conflicted.
Bloodshed.
About the insecurities you faced on your path to becoming a swordmaster.
Drugging.
I
I
feel
forgot
like
the
I'm
word.
gradually starting to understand your world.
Thanks for listening to my random mumbling. Let's keep going. If we can find him, I want to tell him everything I've realized just now. I hope he can also find the courage to wield his sword. As the sword wills.
Watch out. High-risk ethereals ahead. Stay focused, Xiaoguang. Hold on. Something's not right with these ethereals. What's happening here?
Pero 3 veces cuadradito y te tira el ataque ese. Es una locura, bien. Sos the mercenary. The high-risk avarice, the terror that has devoured countless people, is right ahead. But strangely, there are mercenaries nearby. That avarice isn't attacking, it's not even moving. What's going on? This avarice looks like it's frozen in place. Please help us. We're fighting the looters, but their leader boss being mishandled the anti-corruption measures. After he got injured, he suddenly turned into an ethereal. The looters either died or ran, and now that ethereal is coming straight for us, we can't keep fighting. We don't know who you are. Please help us. We came here to kill you. We're not ethereal moving at all. What are you talking about? Isn't it actually searching the area right now? If we hadn't found this safe house in the ruins at the last second, we have been out there just like those looters. It's only a matter of time before they find us. Please, I'm begging you, help us. We're not active at all. Is there any real safe house? It's a resemblance on a memory, boy. You haven't get it yet. Sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm just acting here, mate. Can you follow up, please? And judging by our mental state, I don't think you'll be much help anyway. You better leave before you find this place. You have the male iron mercenary that are pathetic enough to beg citizens for help. We will figure something out. Or maybe figure out last words. We sent Big Pan to help, but he's been gone forever with no sign of coming back. If he were here, only he could go door to door, door to door, with a monster with his brute strength. What's going on here? Wise, let's leave for now. Looks like Big Pan isn't here. Let's look somewhere else. Berteria's still here. No, I just had a thought. If I'm right, that we find you if we don't step in for now. Fighting escape Big Pan is a top priority. Once we find him, I will explain everything. No puedo romper esto con nada, ¿no? Do it. Do it, baby. Whatever. Es una nueva skill, supongo que tenemos que coger. Disintegration technique and miasma nodes. Press to activate the disintegration technique. Aim at the miasma nodes in the scene and press to eliminate them. Eliminate all miasma nodes to destroy obstacles in the path. Okay.
Try breaking through using a technique.
O sea que aquí es malo, ¿no? ¿Y entonces qué?
Now we can move forward.
Ah. What did you know it, boy? A miasma tumor is surrounded by several miasma nodes. Use to disintegration ability to break all the miasma nodes, and the miasma tumor will enter a spoke state. When exposed, repeatedly using disintegration can break the miasma tumor's core. The exposed state won't last long, so hurry up and destroy that core. Pero no le digo a los otros.
Another obstacle?
¡Ay, mierda!
The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens. All right, let's keep going. Big Pan should be close by.
Mira Big Pan aquí. Tengo que romper el... Tengo que romper el cycle. This key solve everyone will what?
I finally found you. Big Pun, companions need you right now. We'll help you in battle. Let's go and support them.
No, I can't help you. When the looters came, I tried to wield my sword, but I immediately realized I was so scared that I couldn't even swing it. I'll only end up being more trouble for everyone. What use is someone with trembling hands on the battlefield?
So you don't want to save your friends? You just want to hide here forever and let them die alone?
Well,
Big Pawn, I understand what you're going through. You're afraid of getting hurt, afraid of the enemy's attacks. But what you're actually most afraid of is your own strength. You haven't learned
That
how to
Queen
properly
Sword is
control your
always
strength yet.
fucking bullying a
Every time
pacifist,
you
it
do
looks like.
something, you deal devastating damage to others. That's why you're afraid that you'll eventually turn into a thrall or a monster if you keep using this power. That is what's bothering you deep down inside, right?
yes, that's right. When I first trained my swordsmanship, I never imagined that my sword could cut down an enemy so easily. Taking a life. Every time I fight, I'd always end up leaving a trail of bloodshed in my wake. I began to fear the sword in my hands, and I was also scared of the exhilaration I began to feel when fighting. I had a feeling that the sword would eventually turn me into a monster that only knows fighting. You two are right. I can't just leave my friends. But please, tell me, how can I get rid of this fear? I want the courage to keep
Just
fighting.
consume you until you get tired, boy.
There's no need to get rid of this fear. You only need to keep this feeling in your heart and continue fighting.
Huh? But doesn't that...
Even though you're afraid of your own strength, you still want to use it to protect your friends. The fact that you're thinking that way proves that you already have courage. Even if your fear persists after you draw your sword, it's a reminder of how you must coexist with your own strength. You cannot let a desire for destruction take over. And I think that's something that many a swordmaster fail to do. There's nothing shameful about fearing battle. Rather, it's the proof that you've become a powerful swordmaster. Let your fear guide you to your future. I've experienced the same worries. Trust me.
So you mean fear is part of being a swordmaster?
So listening to Xian Quan, Big Pan falls into a long silence, as if trying to muster up the courage to make a decision. You quietly wait for his response, but he seems unable to convince himself. After a while, he remains silent.
By the way, those looters you were fighting didn't take proper anti-corruption measures, and have already been corrupted into ethereals. Would you feel better fighting ethereals rather than people?
Huh? Why didn't you say so? Then let's go help my friends.
The last hidden use on Big Pan's face finally dissipates. Without saying a word, he starts running toward where his teammates are trapped.
Finally got him to move. It's not easy to convince someone with nothing but words. Luckily, we're dealing with ethereals instead of humans this time.
Shogun,
We have
I have a question.
you.
Why did you insist on dragging him to the battlefield? What does he have to do with that ethereal that doesn't move?
When I saw Avaris standing there, I suddenly remembered what Dad told my brother and me when we were little. A story of ancient swordmasters who were heroes. In the early days of Eridu, many mercenary brigades were deployed to explore new territory and eliminate roaming looters. Their work contributed greatly to the city's establishment. Once, a mercenary brigade clashed with a band of looters, and one of the looters unexpectedly turned into a large ethereal, putting the mercenaries in a tough situation. At this critical moment, a new mercenary recruit stood up and drew his sword to fight. He defeated the ethereal on his own, and captured the remaining looters, achieving a great victory. After that, the sword-wielding mercenary grew braver and braver, and went on to become a renowned swordmaster in Eridu. And that's the story of none other than Big Pawn of the Melt Iron Mercenaries, the one who beheaded Avaris and instantly became famous.
Damn.
do? That's a long time ago. You mean Big Pan is someone from ancient history? How could that be? And what's happening now is just like in the story.
We might have to wait until we return to the temple and ask Shifu to fully understand the truth.
Now we
After thinking back on that story, I've realized that we have to guide the situation now to the same outcome as in the story.
we did shape the history or chose the history, reinventing himself to shape it. While we see
Let's help him defeat that Avaris now. If
on
I'm not
living.
mistaken, that should be our next target.
It's ugly.
Let's face that big baddie who's got your teammates trapped.
Familiarity lies ahead. One that adjusts and chance your ability before entering combat.
Honestly, I'm shaking like a leaf.
Carter.
But this time, I'm not backing down. My fear points where my blade should strike, and my sword follows where my heart leads.
Damn.
Big Pan, the Melt Iron Merc, am a swordsman who's sworn to protect my comrades. For souls twisted into ethereals, forgive me for what I have to do.
Damn it.
Watch out! You have to dodge it. Cover up, Miss Gal. The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens. Radiant cloud. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. Yep. What's this?
Era fuertecito, ¿eh? The sword that appeared where the defeated High Priest Ethereal vanished. This must be the special sword Chief mentioned, right? You're super just now. Yeah, my body just did it on its own. And after that, I felt something really strange. But don't worry, Junior. Whatever it is, it doesn't feel dangerous. Thank you both so much. If not for you, I might never have found the courage to wield a sword again. I never imagined my cowardly blade could one day become strong enough to protect others. That wasn't our doing. The moment you chose to leave your sword despite being afraid of it, you were already a sword master as good as anyone. Not like that, nigga. I will remember those words and keep swimming my sword with unwavering resolve. So long as my blade can still be of use, I will keep fighting for my companions. You want to say more to Big Pan, but he suddenly freezes, and then he and the other mercenary vanish in bursts and blinding light. But the field that has been so noisy just a moment ago is now empty, leaving only the two of you. The fuck? They vanish. What's going on with them? What the fuck? I told you understood. Big Pan so should be the one that Queen me saw earlier. Just like we went on an adventure with him, yet we still don't understand what really happened. We'll have to ask Chief Food about all this. A lone path in the snow, Monkey's Path, Big Pan memory chart obtained through fierce battle. Hay que me falta, bueno, dos cajas aquí. ¿Cómo llegamos ahí? Ah, ya. Ah, pues no.
The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens.
Explosivo. Nina, still need to fuck. Ah, no. Give me a second, explosivo. Vamos a ver qué es explosivo que tiene la caja escondida. It looks pretty rough. Want me to fix it up? Fix it now. The calibration signal moves automatically along a circular track at a constant speed. At the right moment, perform either a flip L1 or a calibration X to increase repair progress. Perdón. When repairing damaged mechanisms or bank move, both positive and negative signals must be received correctly. So calibration must be completed in both the inner positive and the outer negative polarity areas. Display as blue dots. Calibration is completed automatically when the player's calibration signal overlaps with them. At the right moment, flip L1 to place the calibration signal at the same side of the track as a blue dot. Display as yellow dot. Calibration should be initiated when the signal overlaps with them. At the right moment, flip L1 to get the same side track, then calibrate X when the calibration signal overlaps, then complete the repair. Okay. Espera. In the treasure, the treasure's just a kid. Come treasure hunting with me. After repairing the explosivo, it will guide agents to find hidden mini cargo trucks as a way of showing gratitude. Followed and protected to discover the hidden mini cargo truck. Was okay. Found it, really found it. Thank you, you are the best proxy in the world. God damn. You can assault the soul memory. Would you like to do it? Yes. The lone panic is no bamboo grove, a memory chart of a big bang obtained through solving puzzles. Ya me falta un char nada más ya, ¿no? Está rojo esto aquí, ¿eh? Dissolve memories under the seal. Touching it will break the seal and trigger a challenge. Break the seal. Cojones. God damn. Shit. Me sigue dando. God damn. Es que era más preciso, parece, tiene que ser. Coño, me quita la oportunidad. Que también la muchacha no te deja ver ni polla casi.
Stubborn enemy, huh? Let me receive judgment.
¡Cut him! Se está difícil de...
I can relax a bit now. Oh, this one's gonna hurt.
Ya me picha. Oh, shit! You good, bitch. Good. No me dejan hacer... Ah, es que no llego a 3000 ya. Got him. ¿Había que grabar o qué?
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best. Receive judgment. Don't you underestimate me.
Got him.
Watch out, enemies about to strike back. Final hit. This one's gonna hurt.
Can't see shit.
The winning pieces are in place. Don't you underestimate me.
Got him.
This one's gonna hurt. One slice, two slices.
Ah, shit. Me cogió adelantado.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Wow. Low paddings now, Big Pan memories. Start of Big Pan, dangerous combat. You come. You come. Fuck me. Cover. Who's that? I need a beacon. Ya no, ahora hay que progresar en la historia. Ujú. Shifu! Todavía, Shifu. You're back, huh? Yang Chengguan. This aura you are giving off. Since you have found the first sword. Nicely done. Yang Chengguan, come closer. After solving that sword, you felt something strange in your body, didn't you? How do you know? You only retrieved the sword. It hasn't fully merged with you yet or formed a sword wield you can command. Simply put, you still don't know how to refine it. I will teach you how to use it now so you can grow stronger. Hold out your hand. Set enhancement. You can now upgrade your acquired abilities. Obtain a sword wield essence from the recent battle. It can be used to upgrade activity. You can check the detailed comparison here. Click the button to upgrade ability. Tengo 4000, tú no me das cuenta. Yinchuan X Special Attack Base Attack Enlighten Mind Sonder Light Maximum Base Attack Enlighten Mind. Vamos a poner eso. ¿Y este qué hacía? Hasta Swift Strike hits an enemy. Yinchuan gains 4 Queen Wing Sword Force. Upgrade. Mira que chifle.
Well, does your body feel lighter now?
How do I describe it? It's like there's an energy surging inside.
Very good. With this, the sword you have retrieved has become sword will for you to use. Continue the trial until the Qingming sword opens the next gate for you.
Shifu.
I know what you wish to ask. After this experience, you have a better understanding of the essence of this realm now, yes?
No, these people here are real, not they're drowned in ideas. But people want is this in the past.
Shifu, you mentioned before that no one could enter or leave this realm besides us. So those who appear here aren't real people, but rather echoes of those who once existed, right? I once encountered beings born from miasma called drowned ideals that are somewhat similar to the people here, yet different. They don't have what you'd call a true form.
And the owner of the sword we retrieved, Big Pun of the Melt Iron Mercenaries? I've read about him in a Swordmaster novel. He's a famed swordmaster of the city founding era. So in other words, there's no way he could still be alive.
Who knows? Who knows?
But why would he appear here in the form of our senior from real life? And both he and the others, it's like they're reenacting the entirety of that famous battle.
It's simple. He and I are simply vessels. Puppets created by the sword with miasma and hollow matter after accessing the owner's memories. Naturally, it would choose forms that the owner is familiar with. In essence, we are each just a sliver of a swordmaster's consciousness, recorded by the Qingming sword throughout its long history. This might be weird to say, but you're merely talking to slivers of personified memory. The Qingming sword has responded to your wishes, choosing the memories of a few famed swordmasters to shape into human form. Your task is to participate in and witness the moments where they overcame their limits.
Damn, so the sword has no. It doesn't get into the memories, it's hearing the people. Because if it gets to the memories master. Oh, but yeah, for resemblance.
When they show you how their swords shine, their sword will fortify your power, pulling you closer to the Qingming sword. That is
Just
the
repeat
trial
the same,
and
master.
the opportunity that the realm of swords has given you.
I see. Well, that makes our plan of action clear.
So, does that mean you're also a piece of a swordmaster's memory, Shifu?
You don't get it yet, yeah?
It's a bit difficult to explain. You may simply think of me as your guide. Now, more importantly, a visitor arrived while you were away.
The sword is applying nostalgia, boy. Putting, the shape of you, or you comfortably, let's say, but he's using the first masters to guide you for nostalgia, I guess, I don't know. Oh no, not for nostalgia. How the fuck is playing your story from the beginning if you're not using the first ones, no? Yo supongo, ¿no? Following Chief's gate, you see a familiar figure walk out of the main hall not far off.
Might you also be lost travelers?
Senior yeah again?
You're Senior, yeah?
Shiyuan? Brother, what are you doing here?
Senior? Brother? I'm sorry, but I think you must have mistaken me for someone else.
You instinctively call him Senior by mistake. You pull Xiao's Guan aside to discuss the current situation. Think we must be a famous old man. Probably saying big.
Xiaoguang, I think he must be just like Shifu and Big Pan, a famous swordmaster wearing Senior Ye's appearance.
Yeah, I think so too. I was just so surprised to see him just now that my mind blanked. Maybe he corresponds to one of the two remaining swords we need to find. Either way, let's ask him what's going on first.
Your discussion done, you both turn the confused man with Senior Ye's face.
Sorry, we mistook you for someone we knew. Have you been traveling alone? Oh, and how should we refer to you?
It's a bit embarrassing, but I've forgotten my real name and identity. By the time I came to, I was already lost amidst the mountains in this realm. Thankfully, I ran into this Shifu and you two.
Como Almighty.
Please, just call me Peregrine. If possible, would you allow me to lodge here for a while? Though my memories are hazy, I remember that I came here in search of something.
Peregrine. I've heard that name before in the stories Mom used to tell me and Shiyuan. We were right.
What are you two mumbling about? In any case, this place has not been maintained for a long time and isn't the most comfortable place to rest. So long as you don't mind, you may stay.
You have my gratitude. I can tell you three have more to discuss, so I won't disturb you any further. I shall take my leave and look around a bit.
Seeing that Chief still has more to say, the man calling himself Peregrine leaves to give you privacy.
Well then, since you found the first sword, it's time I tell you about the remaining two. However, I imagine you've already guessed. The remaining two areas each hide an extraordinary sword.
The remaining two areas? But apart from the one we just went to, isn't there only one other area?
Do you recall the incomplete statue I pointed out to you in the main hall?
Yep. I kept having this sense of deja vu. Like I had seen that statue somewhere before.
Is that so?
You do you?
That's not surprising. In any case, both the final area and the monster that gave you trouble before are hidden behind that statue.
Behind the statue. So you mean, if we can break it, we can get to the third area?
It is not something that can be broken with brute force. Ye Shunguang, an ethereal that can temporarily steal your senses, will certainly continue to cause you trouble. While exploring, you should contemplate how to gain passage from the statue. As someone who was recognized by the Qingming sword, I'm sure you will succeed. Moving on, the Qingming sword has sensed your growth. The seal for the second area is likely to lift soon. It's getting late. Let's rest up and reconvene tomorrow.
As the sword wills!
The strange sculptor here, three pedestals each hold a stone with blurred outlines. Who will place such a large statue in the center of an indoor hall? It's not always like that. God damn. You do, aren't you going to take a break? After all fighting, you should focus on getting yourself sorted out. We still have the energy to explore this place, so we wanted to learn more about this mysterious realm, Chief. What was this sort of formation sculpture you're examining? Sensing and unfathomable, unfathomable, unfathomable. powerful. When you're talking about this, come to think of it, it's time to explain what it does. The fact that you managed to get your first sword proves you have some serious talent. But this level of growth isn't enough for the future battles. If you wish to join the war with the Queen Mix sword, you will face many ridiculous powerful enemies. Without dedicated training, you're destined for defeat. Now, back to business. This sword formation sculpture is an additional trail set up for you by the Queen Moon sword. Between this formation, the memories of every powerful foe encountered by Queen Mix sword wielders throughout history have been sealed. So I need to resonate with this culture, face them head on and defeat them. If you want to become stronger, this is what you have to experience. I was planning to tell you about this after you were rested. And since you ask, there is no need to keep it from you. However, it is still your choice. If you lack the fever for battle, neither nor the Queen Mix sword will force you into it. Well then, if you are ready for battle, toss this sword formation. I'm quite eager to see just how far you have honed your martial arts. Vamos a ver. Pero no usar el auxiliar, ¿eh? This special thread set up by the Queen Mix sword specifically for its sword keeper. Complete the trial to earn rewards including sword mastery. Each trial has different completion targets and stage environments. Once you are gathered up and ready, go ahead and take on the challenge. Sword Keeper's Trial. Each target the field of enemy within the time limit. Kill target the time limit 60 seconds in this stage when Ji Chung 1 hits enemy with Swift Strike or when squad member uses ultimate or X special attack. They gain a buff that lasts 15 seconds. Each stack increases crit damage by 40% for all squad members. Maximum 2 stack. Repeat the trigger, reset the duration. Okay. Config challenge. You can take your bango with you while exploring. Pero me están dando bangos y todo. Es que este es level 1. Obviamente me voy a llevar eso. After entering Aerospace City, the investigation zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press L2 plus square for squad configuration to freely switch between investigation zone squads. Okay. Each one gun bamboo has its own active skill. When in combat, combat bamboo will automatically activate the active skill to support agents battle. Some combat bamboo can launch bamboo chain attacks. When these bamboo are part of your squad, a bamboo chain attack can be triggered following the agent's chain attack before the last squad member that. The bamboo chain attack does not count toward the total number of chain attacks in the chain. Okay. ¿Y está aquí? Es obligado. ¿Y por qué? ¿Y esta por qué tiene un elemento diferente, tú? Ah, no, es lo mismo. ¿Cómo entre? ¿Cómo empiezo la pelea?
Fight's over for now. Since we've got some time, let's go ask Shifu about that sword array.
¿Pero cómo empiezo el challenge? Tiene que salir completo, me cago en todo.
unpredictable teleportation ability. Please try to keep it within your field of vision. Otherwise, good luck.
I see what you say.
Flip the light!
Para adelante, tío. Tan rápido que para adelante. Uy. Y ahora me atrasé. Oh shit, me. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Perdí? ¿Pasaron los...? ¿Pasaron los 60 segundos? ¿No?
Call forwarding! Got one for complaints. Careful, darling. Here I crawl. Radiant cloud. What's this?
Que obligado a hacer combo, si no, no lo ves, ¿eh?
What's this?
Coño. Coño.
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens! The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
Wow. ¿Qué? ¿Por qué no puedo...? ¿Por qué no me dejan, eh? Oh Lord, after completing the prerequisite requisite trial and all commission of storm covered sword will. Swords scattered throughout this realm were forged from the lingering obsessions of mighty source matters. Okay. Ya casi no puedo ni hablar ya en inglés. Break the seal to obtain the source master memories contained within. Gather different memories of these past source masters to piece together the complete history. A long path in the snow collector, scroll depicting the untold side of the sword master Ping Pan as embodied with his sword's will. Okay. A long pan is known, a poem chronicling the life of Big Pan, a soul's master from the city's founding era. For those who wield the blade, fear becomes their scabbard. I fear my blade might split the clouds, suddenly seeing comrades trapped in battle's drought. My sword breaks through eons, all fears fade away. Snow blackened a thousand miles as, through find his way, monkeys roam the valleys through hollow caves. Rough treks moonlight paths where weariness behaves. No need for frame to follow after death relays. When cold steel brings my soul his inner peace. Okay. Whatever. Drama. Ahora tengo que avanzar más, en teoría. ¿Y esto qué? Me faltan 1000 más. ¿Esto es un evento o qué? Que no me entero todavía este juego. You briefly tell Chifu about Xian's Quan learning about the drill. Jing Xing Guan looks like you have already looked into this trail left behind by the Queen Ming sword. If you wish to further hone your swordsmanship, the Queen Ming sword will gradually change its intentions and unlock more threat for you to challenge. Yeah, no matter how tough the enemy is, I will give it my all. There is no need to be so nervous. I can clearly sense your resolve for combat through your blade. In any case, you really need to take a break now. A balance of work and rest is vital even when it comes to combat. If there are changes to the Queen Ming sword, I will let you know. Better grind.
We meet again. Did you rest well?
Quiet here, so it's really nice.
Yeah, it's much more quiet here compared to New Eridu. It's really nice to relax. Say, Mr. Peregrine, are you looking through the books here?
That's right. Though the study is covered in dust, there's a couple of ancient texts about swords. As I have nothing to do at the moment, I thought I might as well look through them. Perhaps they'll help jog my memory. So, are you two heading out today?
There's an area here that was just unsealed, so we're heading over to explore it.
I see. Truth be
Se
told,
parece a la One
today I also plan to head to the area you previously explored. Earlier, I recalled what I was looking for. It was my sword that I've lost,
Que no la conozco nada.
though I know not where. If my lost sword is not there, I'll head to the area you're planning to explore today. If you require my help, please, just say the word.
Okay, thanks, Mr. Peregrine?
I hope you remember who I am next time. Well then, good luck to all of us today.
You are here. Did you rest well? Yeah, even though we're in the hallway, I don't feel much added corruption no matter how long we stay. This place is truly amazing. This is a hidden realm, nothing like your regular space. If that's hard to wrap your head around, you think of it as a massive safe house. Back to business. As mentioned before, the seal in the second area of the hidden realm was already starting to weaken. You can head to the second area to search for the next sword. When you're ready, I will break the seal for you. You'll go some real drive there, but heads up, the moment you step into a new area, unpredictable change might kick in that no one can see coming. Watch yourself. Chief raised a hand and dispelled the seal and the archway. In an instant, the clear sky turns dark with heavy clouds, thunder and lightning crackles, and rain threatens to swallow the entire hidden realm. Just raining.
Not good enough. You should have trained harder. Again!
That voice. And that small frame. That's Senior Fufu, isn't it? But she seems unusually intense today.
Let's hurry and see what's going on.
You defeat the Terriers, go through the archway, and attempt to find the girl who looks like you Fufu. And you're looking around, chopped glass suddenly come bouncing over you.
Watch out, Wise!
Xiang Quan quickly activated soul cakes blocking the bush.
Who are you people? And why are you following me?
She looks exactly like Senior Fufu, but way more fierce. Definitely not someone you'd want to mess with.
Staying silent? You're looking down on me. Enough talk then! That you trespassed here shows your ill intent. Draw your sword!
Wait! We're sorry. We didn't come here with ill intentions, and we swear we're not bad people. We just saw you fighting here and wanted to talk.
Very well. I feel no malice from you. This is a secret Tiger Thyron training area. How did you two get in?
Isn't this the Chingming realm? What's with this Tiger Thyron training area?
Oh my god. He's
Looks
dead.
like we've been pulled into her story. Guess we'll just have to play along for now. We meant no offense. We're an investigator and a proxy who stumbled upon this place by accident. And we're currently trying to find a way out. There's a lot of ethereals around, so mind if we tag along? Safety in numbers, right?
You're lost? Simply turn back the way you came and keep walking along the path. Even if you can't get out, you will likely run into my kin. They can guide you. I still have important matters to attend to. I've no time to play tour guide and bodyguard for you. If you run into other Tiger Thyrans, tell them that Grim Tiger has given the order to escort you out. Well then, farewell.
Grim Tiger?
What? You've heard that name before. It isn't my real name, simply a title I use to keep evildoers in check. You are no evildoer, so there is no need to fear me. I must be going. Don't delay me any further.
Cold leader Tiger Titan calling himself Green Tiger vanished into the pouring rain.
Junior, I've heard the name Grim Tiger from Senior Fufu when we sparred before. According to her, Grim Tiger was a famous, powerful Tiger Thyran who was active decades ago. Senior Fufu's own Tiger 7 forms comes from Grim Tiger's martial arts techniques, combined with Yunquei Summit's techniques.
So this person's from over a decade ago. The timelines jumped way back. From the sound of it, she must be the wielder of the second blade.
I should have paid attention to Senior Fufu when she told me about her legendary stories. Why was I zoning out at Senior Fufu's soft, fluffy tail? I have no idea how the story will unfold now. Anyway, let's catch up to her and see what happens next.
Master Grim Tiger.
That look on your face. You're totally thinking what I'm thinking, right? With a name like that, that master's gotta be pretty fierce and intimidating. But with Senior Fufu's adorable face, it's impossible to take her seriously.
God.
You can't even take down something this weak with all your fancy kung fu. Move! I'll show you how it's done.
Ben, I can't keep fighting. Even if we make it past this thing, we'll never clear the deeper trial.
Enough talking! Focus on the fight! A measure of steel slices the world through! Flash glistens! Radiant clouds! Through the void!
Eh. Falta uno y no sé dónde está. You can show the soul's memory. Would you like to do it? Yes. Moonrise over the pines, young tiger. Memory chart of the grim tiger obtained through exploration.
Mind and body as one.
Es por aquí parece. Mira, beacon, ¿eh?
There's no way we can defeat it. Let's just give up.
If you came all the way here just to whine, you might as well crawl back home and hide under your blanket. Get up. We're not done yet.
No! That ethereal from earlier already broke one of my arms. I really can't keep fighting anymore. Look, the others are in bad shape too. It's not just me.
That's what happens when you skip your training. Right now is when we decide the fate of our clan. Or do you plan to let those short-sighted fools run everything?
But maybe they're right. If this is all the strength we'll ever get as Tiger Thyrans, maybe taking that power isn't so bad after all. Unless we can stay away from the hollows.
Coward! Backing down at a time like this? Look me in the eye and say that again!
Stop fighting. don't know what's going on, but please calm down first.
You're the ones who were wandering around here earlier. Didn't I tell you not to get in my way? I already showed you the path out. Why are you still tailing me?
We're just a little worried about you. Would you mind telling us about what happened? Maybe we can help.
This is an internal matter among our clan. It has nothing to do with you. Stop asking.
The Tiger Bane Bell. It's all because of the Tiger Bane Bell.
Hey, keep your mouth shut.
The Tiger Bane Bell. I've heard of that
¿Cómo se
name
hace?
from
No
the
sé.
Tiger Thyron I know well. It's a forbidden artifact, one that gains power by devouring its own kin. Is that right?
So some big mouth just couldn't keep a secret? Even that information got out?
The bell was made long ago by one of our ancestors. They were inspired by the Void Hunter's weapons and wanted to create something that could give our clan a power that could rival theirs. But for some reason, the finished bell carried a flaw none of the Void Hunter's weapons had. It could only be activated if we sacrificed one of our own. From the moment it was created, it's been sealed away. But hollow disasters in Eridu have been getting worse lately. For us Tiger Thyrans who go in and out of the hollows all the time, it's a terrible sign. Some elders say the next calamity is near. Although our numbers are growing, we still don't have enough power to fight against what's to come. So they are considering reactivating the Tiger Bane Bell.
How can someone do that? But still, why come here? This is the training grounds for Tiger Thyrans, right?
Do I really have to spell it out for you? The ones who oppose the reactivation of the bell made a deal with the ones who want to use it. If we can prove the Tiger Thyrans can get stronger without the bell, they'll drop the whole idea. That's why we're taking on these trials.
But you keep fighting alone. You even threw your best sword into the deepest part of the training grounds. How are we supposed to beat that final ethereal without it?
We have to shut those supporters up for good. If I used my sword or relied on anyone else, they'd find excuses to drag this out even longer.
But think about it. You're the strongest of us all, and even you failed 6 times. This is your 7th try. Just look at all of your injuries. Is it possible that we just don't have what it takes to protect ourselves without the help of something powerful like the bell?
If you've come to think that as well, just take the intruders and leave. I can handle the fight on my own.
Look, disappointment crosses Grim Tiger's face. Without a word, she turns around and runs into the distance, disappearing into the rain. Her fellow Tiger Tyrant stand there in dejection, unsure what to do.
Junior, did you hear Grim Tiger left her best sword in the deepest parts of this place? Maybe that's the sword we're looking for. Let's try to catch up to her.
I must become stronger.
Wait, I get that you're desperate, but pushing yourself like this, it's too much.
No someone left behind and counted several sword-wielding warriors in the place, and after brief contact, I realized that each came from different eras. This realm is clearly neither an ordinary hollow nor part of the real world, and it cannot be understood with common sense. You saying that I have common sense? Or have both? After traveling with them for a time, they all vanished, leaving behind only their blades, which were absorbed by the Queen Ming's sword. As its power grew stronger, she would finally acknowledge my theory. I believe this place is a spiritual domain forged by the Queen Ming's sword. The famed sword-wielding warriors I have heard histories about appear here as a memory fragment, unrelated to the sword itself, yet master of the craft. If their blades can be transformed into swords, well, it might amplify the Queen Ming sword's power, and perhaps point toward a new way to solve this corrosion of the sword keeper. I would never hear of a space like this existing inside the Queen Ming sword. Perhaps even though I became its wielder, it wasn't until now that it granted me deeper acceptance. If this is the opportunity the sword is offering, I have to seize it quickly. and talk it over with my sister when I return. Yet the ancient writings here say the Queen Ming realm should be a real, modified space inside a hollow, revealed only once the Soul Keeper releases the blade. But what I'm in now is only a spiritual space. Know what exactly happened to me before I entered? Esta es la tercera. La segunda, yo no encontré la nota primera, tío. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. A ver si la encuentro después.
Could you just stop and talk to us for a minute? Maybe we can help you. No time for that. I've got to prove I can handle this on my own. I don't need anyone's help.
Ya vienen evolucionadas ya tú. ¿Qué?
Steel slices the world through. Frost glistens. Yeshun Guang with Yun Kuei Summit, breaking all illusions.
Ya me dio uno.
Just like that, she's gone. Let's follow her.
When Grim Tiger was fighting just now, I noticed her looking into the distance from time to time. It seems like she was keeping an eye on the weather and landscape. If what Shifu said is true, the weather here is a direct reflection of the Stormmaster's mood. Could there also be a storm in the heart of Grim Tiger?
She said if she couldn't gain her kin's
Kinda lying.
then the Tiger Beam Bell might be used again. That's enough to make anyone's mood as grim as this storm.
No. What I'm sensing isn't just a grim mood. It's more of a darkness that is about to blur everyone's vision, causing her not to be able to see the goal ahead, where her companions are. And I think she may have created this reign for herself, through her desire for power. And in this reign, she no longer needs to think about these things. It doesn't matter if she gets lost, as long as she keeps fighting.
But that would never be the right choice. Countless people have lost their minds, consumed by the thirst for power.
If the body wielding the sword isn't strong enough, protecting companions and eradicating evil is only a pipe dream. I feel the same way when facing overwhelming enemies.
The pipe doesn't drain.
Everything I can to become stronger.
Feel the ball. Hey, caught it out again.
Carry these burdens all by yourself.
I understand. Junior, thanks to you, I don't have such self-righteous thoughts anymore. If the reason you wield your blade is to protect others, then the moment you turn your back on your companions is when you lose the right to be a swordmaster. I hope that, as a fellow swordmaster, Grim Tiger can also realize this. There are always companions watching and waiting for her in the direction of her blade. We can't let her stray further and lose sight of what really matters. Her heart. That's why we have to catch up with her as soon as possible. So many ethereals here. Are they all from Grim Tiger?
That voice. It's... You two, this way! Please, hurry!
Getting too close. Ah, Peregrine. Pensaba que era otro Strike Tiger. Phew. Ah, you too. You finally made it. The Peregrine? What brought you here? Are you all this stay there? How are you doing? You know what I'm saying. Yes, you do say you could handle any expected situation, but I think the areas here are highly dangerous. There is strength in numbers. I couldn't help but come and lend a hand. I have cleared out all the areas here. It's amazing. I cannot remember anything else. Only the sensation of battle feels alive in my veins. If you don't mind, please allow me to tag along. After sitting in the study reading for so long, I could use the chance to move around. Thank you, Mr. Peregrine. But you still haven't recovered your memories, and you don't even have your sword. Fighting like this is risky. Leave the combat to me. I understand your concern, but my body still remembers the motion from fighting countless ethereal. When it comes to protecting you, I should still be able to help. That's all. This place might be more dangerous than you imagined. I cannot help but worry. He might not be too familiar with combat yet. I have studied magic techniques for years, and while I may not be an expert, I can definitely hold my own in a fight. There's no need to worry too much about us. Alright, since you both desist, I guess you don't need me hovering around all the time. I will scout ahead. If there is any trouble up front, I will take care of it for you. The pilgrim hesitates for a moment, then bows and leaves. Seeing unsure about Xiang Guang's ability, Mr. Peregrine seems a little too worried. Let's keep moving forward. Sudden roar from Terry Lagos nearby. I see we still have some struggles. Get out of the way.
Finish this quickly.
God. Es que no te deja ver ni polla, man. No, y cuando eso no...
Through the void.
Looks like the path ahead is blocked.
The turbulence disperse. Thereby mini control revealed. Mira, nada más me falta el treasure. Ey, ¿este cuál es? Ah, no, es que no he podido ir por ahí, no. Ese que está sellado. Este sí, déjame ver. Está en la esquina ese, ¿no? Espérate, porque... Que completamente para atrás.
Mind and body as one.
Pero ¿dónde está el bicho, eh? Míralo aquí. And nene, thank you for your help, brave warrior. You have been a huge help. I was on a mission with 2 companions for our boss, and then they just ditched me here. And nene, what are you talking about? Well, they do always call me the hero. Whatever, no important. I need to get back to the group. As for what those 2 companions ran off to do, guess that's not important either. Forget it.
Through the void.
And did the boss send you to find me? This is awkward. I lost the battle map we need for a 3-way showdown in a few days and I still haven't found it. This made you have gotten into so small. Oh, that's what it means. Be the horse. And well, I just remember one of my teammates probably storing a miasma trap anyway. I will pin the blame on it. Better head back down before the boss gives me another lecture. Pero cuando hablé con el boss? Hey, Ne, how did you find this place? Did you see me dealing with the other gang just now? What does what it mean to be a dragon? Hey, Ne, Tish, what you send me the boss? I'm planning to defeat to another faction and I was just communicating with their representatives. You actually have to keep this a secret for me. Then, how am I going to explain being late to the boss? I got it. I just say I had to rescue my clumsy companion who fell into a miasma trap. Not like it's the first time he's been my scapegoat anyway. Tío, de verdad no tengo yo. No tengo yo un beacon más cerca. Se me olvidó dónde estaba y todo. Ah, ya. Me mandó totalmente, completamente para atrás. Yo hablé con este. Take the morning. Thank you for your help, warrior. All 3 of my guys made it back just in time. With this victory in the upcoming 3-way showdown is practically in the back. And between you and me, I secretly took someone from the other faction called the Master to our side. They would never see that backstab coming. I don't even know how to lose. And here's a token of gratitude, warrior. The 4 of us need to press the button now. Catch you later. Good luck. Bueno, seguimos con nuestras. You do have been waiting here this whole time. Did something happen? A few did split spots. What? I didn't clear out all the remaining threads. Were you caught by them? Don't worry. I see. Well, since you are both standing here, the terrier clearly didn't hurt you. Looks like you weren't exaggerating. You really do have remarkable combat skills. But there are obstacles you can't overcome with string alone. Those mini cargo trucks in front of us are a perfect example. On my way here, I ran into an injured tired woman. She said this place was they trial grounds, right? So this must be part of the trial too. You mean most of these mini cargo trucks are probably disguised areas called feature crabs. If you open the wrong one, they will attack. If my guess is right, only one of these mini cargo trucks is real. Find it, and the seal here should release automatically. Actually, I know how to tell a feature crab from a mini cargo truck. Mr. Peregrine, your thinking is so clear. So we just need to find a mini cargo truck whose side light isn't constantly green, right? What? And don't find those feature crabs? Well, you know how to tell them apart? Yes, I fell into a feature crab trap once while investigating the hollow. To avoid repeating that, I made sure to study their habits and characteristics. I see. Then I guess there is nothing I can contribute here. Mr. Peregrine, please don't say that. You already helped us a lot, and there is something else we would like to ask you for your love. Peregrine looks a bit down, waiting to find something who could help with. Xiang Quan very shoots you a pleading look. The train you just made, can you bring it here? Judy's right, we might need her help to talk some sense into a certain someone. But she's injured now and probably can't make it here on her own. Would you help us bring her over? Alright, sure thing. I will make sure she's safe, and in return, you two better watch out and don't get hurt. The Pellegrin nods and heads off in the direction as before. Now, it's time to deal with those mini cargo trucks. Only truck is the right one. The Xiang Quan better works in identifying it. So. Bueno, esos dos están verdes y este es rojo. Pero obviamente vamos a afadarnos con los. God damn. Pero si estaba en medio de heavy attack, bro. Coño. Oye, qué duro, ¿eh? It's okay, every bad mistake. Fishy crab and mini cargo through look for encima. Junior, what are you talking about? I can't understand a word you're saying. You know, fighting a landmine and detonated it. It also counts as a clear mind, right? What just happened follow the same logic, got that? Tell anyone else. That's right, just follow my instructions. And now, my circulation fluids have begun a complete mess. Look pretty the floor, want to fix it up? Yeah, fix it up. Display a spread arc. Overlapping with it will negatively affect your bed calibration. Perform a flip before overlapping to keep the calibration signal at different tracks, okay? Goddamn. And Treacher. The Treacher is just ahead. Come, Treacher, counting with me. Una pila que ofrecido aquí. Y la tercera zona está detrás de la mierda esa. Ok. Damn it, I can't fall here. The girl who calls herself the Green Tiger is standing there, exhausted. You can see several recent wounds marking her body. You know hard to deduce that this is the last of the trials that the tyrants were talking about. She had just entered and was defeated, with no choice but to retreat.
So you followed me all the way here. I have to admit, you're persistent.
Grim Tiger, you won't be able to pass this trial if you fight alone. Let us help you face this final test.
I appreciate you wanting to help after hearing about the Tiger Bane Bell. But what I need is strength, not help from others. Only when I have the strength to silence everyone myself will my views be accepted. The Tiger Bane Bell is a forbidden weapon that should never be used again. Everything else is meaningless.
So the one who once took up arms for her fellow tiger tyrants now thinks even her companions don't matter?
Fancy words mean nothing. Only results will convince the elders of our tiger clan. I don't expect outsiders like you to understand my feelings. But don't try to persuade me otherwise.
Junior Wise is right. If the path you take is contrary to your original goal, then it's definitely not the right path. Fighting is the only thing you can see now. Everything else will become a foothold for them, including your Tiger Thyran kin. In your heart, you've resented them many times for holding you back, haven't you?
I can see it in your eyes. You crave strength just as much as I do. Since we're after the same thing, what's the point of all this talk?
Yes, we are just like you. We all want to be stronger. Otherwise, you won't be able to protect the things you cherish, or your companions.
Si a once only grab your hand, you gently grip her hand in response.
But
Oh wow.
I know this for sure. I can become stronger with him by my side. If you still remember how you felt when you fought alongside your companions, then you should understand what I mean. The path that lets you overcome everything won't be as blurred as this rain. At the very least, you'll be able to see your true feelings right beside you.
Maybe you're right. All I wanted was to crush everything in my way with overwhelming strength.
But you know.
But that doesn't seem to be my style at all.
Green Darling ceases to move and lowers her head in disappointment. Although she doesn't say anything, you can still feel her regret for abandoning her companions on the battlefield. But then you hear footsteps behind you.
Hey, you two! I've brought you that Tiger Thyran you mentioned.
Grim Tiger, are you okay? I'm sorry. I wanted to catch up with you, but I couldn't handle those ethereals. Luckily, this kind-hearted gentleman escorted me here.
What are you doing?
Sorry. I must have disappointed you. We were on the same side, but I gave up hope. We practiced martial arts together and swore to protect our people. I never forgot that promise. if possible. Please let me fight by your side again, Grim Tiger.
There's no way you can keep fighting with your injuries. Let's forget about taking on the trial together for now. Next time? No. From today on, I'll be trusting you with my life in every battle.
All right. You have a deal.
Thank you for your help, strangers. As you can see, I've abandoned my sword. And at this stage, I won't be able to pass the trial alone. Could you lend me a hand?
Of course. Looks like you've figured out where you should go now.
I'll stay here and protect the wounded Tiger Thyron. Please, don't worry. Just focus on the battle.
To be honest, I'm not sure if this is the best for the future of our kin. But the moment I decided to fight alongside these companions of mine, I felt a lot better. Now, let's use this positive energy to teach that ethereal a lesson!
A formidable enemy lies ahead. Want to adjust and change ability before entering combat?
Teaming up with others may not prove that I can handle these monsters alone.
Ah, damn.
At least it shows that I never forgot what my sword is meant to protect. I'll always fight side by side with my kin and my friends, whether it's battling ethereals or the ominous tiger bane bells.
Que no veo ni polla.
Dare underestimate our strength. These lives are not yours.
Como que tiene una sombra también. Está bueno jefe ese, ¿eh? Pero el problema es que tiene mucha animación la loca esta. Mucha animación, bro. Casi no puedo ver los ataques, ¿ven? After the ethereal falls and the second sword appears, the unwanted swords eat without hesitation. Once the battle is over, everyone regroups. We did it, Green Tiger. We have passed the trail. Keep your voice down, you're hurting my ears. Well, you're right. Now the storm has cleared. We really did defeat the ethereal. Thank you. Without your help, I wouldn't have been able to do this on my own. We only have you a little push. You have always known which way your sword should point at what you're fighting for. I'm sure you can get through this trail. Don't make a big deal about it. It's embarrassing. Anyway, now I can bargain with those who want to ring the tiger pin bell. At least a brute power doesn't have to come at our expenses. I will go with you and tattoo those storm old men too. If it means falling out with them, I will stand by you. You're being melodramatic. Investigations don't need to turn hostile. They want to protect the people. We want the same thing. By the way, what happened to that well-mannered man who brought you here? The fight is over. Where did he go? He watched the whole battle from the side, then slipped away quietly. He asked me to tell you he would return to Mayhem. Mr. Peregrine, did something urgent come up? Xian Quan questioned gone unanswered, like Big Pan. Green Tiger and her king freeze mind motion and vanish in flash of light. They're gone to. So the Soul's Master Green Tiger's darling ends here, for now. I want to know what happens next. Me do, I imagine the chick continue as the Trident's greatest warrior. That was a question. I should have paid more attention when Senior Fufu told this story. Anyway, let's head back to the main hall. I'm a bit worried about Mr. Peregrine. If we leave now, we might still catch up with him. Pero no, que qué cajas. Moon rides over the pine, Green Tiger, memory chart obtained through fierce battle. ¿Tú no me dejas abrirlo, no? You can show the sword memory. Would you like to do it? Yes. Moon rides over the pines, bright moon, a memory chat for the Grim Tiger then through solving puzzle. It was a puzzle. Que hay un problema, yo creo. Need a big gun again. Pero si los dos están cerradísimos, ¿no? Mm. A ver si este hace algo raro ahí. Hey, nine, treasure shows ahead, come treasure hunting with me. No. Nana. ¿Sabes cómo se dice? Nana. Nana la tienes. A ver. Nos falta la caja esa de mierda. Ah, no, ahí no hay nada, tú. Entonces, ¿para qué quiero abrir eso? ¿Qué hay? ¿Qué hay, loco? Mr. Peregrine, found you at last. What happened just now? Will you slip away without a word? Oh, you do. Sorry for making you worry. Watching your face stir up some hazy memories, and I need a moment to process them. Thank you for your consent. Do you remember something? Oh, Miss Chong-Wan is a lot more fierce and decisive in a fight than I imagined. Her combat skills might even surpass mine. I recall some defeats in battle. I guess I wasn't particularly strong before I lost my memories. Might be even rather powerless. I'm still just a rocky swordsman with a lot to learn, so please don't say that, Mr. Peregrine. You have helped us so much today. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Anyway, your expressions tell me that you have achieved what you set out to do. Congratulations. If you don't mind, let's head back to the main hall to rest. My English is not good. Vamos a ver el poem que le metieron a la tigresa. ¿Qué? No jodas, no lo he cogido. These old memories under a seal. Touching it will break the seal and trigger a challenge. ¿Y esto cómo se me saltó, tú? Green Territory to combat. Reconstruct memories. Memory moonrise over the pines collected, Scrubber scripting the untold side of the Source Master Green Tiger as imbued with her sword will. Okay. Moonrise over the pines, a poem chronicling the life of Grim Tiger, a Soul's Master from the old capital era. One who takes off the sword wields the resolve as the blade. When the tiger's bell tolls, misfortune shares his roots. Along the dead his blade against the area brutes. First driven by ambition through a treacherous passage, then united in purpose to break through the crisis. Through 1,000 hills, thorns, cherry robes stained with red, one promise fulfilled as moonlight fills overhead. Two shadows patrol pines, wanderers beyond clouds that roam, blue sword across knees, gazing at star far from home. ¿Eso era que free rhyme o qué? Yo creo que me lo gané, ¿eh? Me lo gané tú. AW Engine, E-Class. Ahora, ¿para qué sirven los martillos estos? Oh, no. Makes sense. Kibble, you're back, huh? Looks like you did well today. Perfect timing. Come see this. It's a small change. Better on by other thoughts. This is the tattoo that was just a bagel line and Solin taking the shape of a monkey. Told you to find a way to make the sculpture open a path. Looks like you have taken the first step. Wait, this monkey looks oddly familiar. I feel like I have seen it before.
Monkey statue holding binoculars. I know where I've seen it before.
I remember now. At Swabian Temple's outer courtyard, on the left side facing the main gate, there's a statue with 3 monkeys. Both the structure and the look of the monkeys are identical to this one.
Swabian Temple?
That's where our sect is based in the Throne Quarter. Or, well, in the whole Wi-Fi. I never understood what that statue meant. Could it really be connected to some secret of the Qingming sword?
So there's one like this at the temple too. Not surprising. Every Yunquei summit base has one. It's a tradition set by the first High Preceptor. Anyway, looks like you've already solved one of the statue's puzzles without even realizing it. Congrats!
I wonder what we did to make this monkey show its true form. Is it because we've now fought enough battles?
Not everything's about fighting. Keep thinking that way and you'll become too obsessed. And a puzzle stops being a puzzle once you over-explain it.
Son los
As
notebooks.
for what the monkeys or the Qingming sword want to test you on, that's something you'll have to figure out yourself.
Junior, do you remember what the other two monkeys in the temple courtyard looked like?
Let me think. I remember one wearing headphones, and the other one holding.
Why you made me choose that?
I see. I hear some sects follow the rule of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, to stay focused in training. Looks like we flipped that around at Yunkui's summit. The seeing monkey went back in place without us even noticing. What about hearing and speaking? This is tricky. Please excuse me, everyone. I think we might be able to find some useful information in the study here. I'll have a quick look and let you know if I find anything.
The man who calls himself Peregrine leaves the main hall with great interest and disappears into the study, while Shifu stretches lazily before wandering off into the courtyard.
Why are they even more into this than we are? He's kind of like my brother. Once he decides on something, he dives right in.
So the second sword has also turned into Swordwill and has been retrieved. Only one sword remains now, and it's hidden behind the statue.
Yeah, we'll be able to know how to suppress the Qingming sword's corruption.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We've made it this far together. No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it with you. We're now living through the stories of other swordmasters, witnessing the choices they made. I'm sure their courage will inspire us, strengthening us while we walk our own path.
Thank you, Junior. No matter what answer the Qingming sword will give me in the end, I'm ready to face it. For now, let's rest. We'll need our strength for what comes next.
Meanwhile, in the studio nearby.
So, you wanted to see me. What for?
Shifu, you're still hiding something, aren't you? From me and from them? Secrets about this place? And who you really are?
You're sharp, young one. Looks like I made a mistake letting you poke around this study.
So I was right about it. In that case, I have a favor to ask.
Check exploration progress at the Soul Altar. I guess we have reached a new stage in our exploration here. Hey Junior, should we double check our current progress? We haven't missed anything, right? Ah, no, solo se pone en rojo, tío.
Found you! Heart the ice!
God damn, this kid again. Got him. Heart of the Sword. Ok. ¿Está poniendo más blanca o son cosas mías? Esos Polychrome espero que me sirvan para... ¿Esto cuánto le falta? 2 días. Me la comí aquí, ven. Me la comí aquí. Hay que ver después. Le faltan 13, este le faltan 6 días. Esto nada, esto es de la historia. Ya lo hice. Este no me entero también. A ver. Grace, when consuming all sap to activate the X special attack, throw an extra enemy attracting grenade that creates electromagnetic field at the explosion point, continuously pulling enemies at the dealing electric damage. When activating an ultimate, gain 25 stack of pulse. 1 stack of pulse is consumed when gaining sap. After consuming pulse to gain 8 stacks of sap, your next grenade throw will launch an additional grenade and hitting enemies suffering electric anomaly will trigger a bloom, dealing additional electric damage being a percentage of the original attribute anomaly damage. While in the pulse state, hold heavy attack to continually throw grenades forward, dealing electric damage and gain 1 stack of sap for each time grenades are thrown, while using a skill track stick to adjust your position in the corresponding direction and dodge enemy attack. Este tiene buen stone, ¿eh? Ya, no creo que haya cogido ese. Ah, pues sí. No entiendo por qué la primera vez que traté no me dejó hacer la hipótesis de todo, tío. Espérate, ¿por qué me sacó completo? Let's an egg special attack, chain attack, or ultimate to unload the fifth hit in the basic attack. Pero no lo está haciendo, ¿eh? Ah, ya tengo que decir, tiene que ser con... After using chain attack of lifting flame, ultimate belonging, flame, egg special attack, fervent flame, fire, pocket, enter alert stance. While in alert stance, if attack while performing an attack, basic attack fire charge is triggered to block the hit, followed by basic attack fire assault. After basic attack fire assault, press by punch like attack to continue basic attack from the retained combo stage. Oh, oh, now 1 HP. Let me do it again. Hold basic attack to activate, release basic attack to launch basic attack fire assault. If attacked by an enemy during basic attack fire assault at the moment basic attack fire charge activities and block counter triggers negating, negating the instance of damage, increasing the skill interrupt level and granting 3 fire suppression activation up to 8 times. While charging, titling the stick launch basic attack place. Wait! Come on, boy! Ay, me dio. No se cuenta, ¿eh? Ahora sí. God damn it, soy lento eso. Esta es hermana de Ambi, yo creo, ¿eh? Hace lo mismo y todo. Ese es el mismo clan. Pues está más loca todavía, ¿eh? ¡Ey! Try it again, baby! God damn it, he just sped that. Cojones, qué buena está la de fuego, Dios. Y me sacan otra vez, ¿eh?
Don't push yourself, Miss Zhao.
Y este también es del mismo clan, ¿o qué? Sol 10-0 Ambi. Cuarta. ¿Tú ves? While the Silver Star mark is active, aftershock damage received from a squad's mate will accumulate Silver Star charge for enemy units. When an enemy target with at least one star of White Thunder is defeated, Special Attack Thunder Smite will be unleashed on the nearest enemy target. When Special Attack Thunder Smite damage is triggered, Special Attack Assure Flash Boundary will automatically activate after the current skill ends, dealing electric damage, and the skill is considered an aftershock. Fíjate cómo hago un azul plancha aquí ahora. Era varias veces tranquilito. Dodge counter grand voltage overload status when hitting enemy during this stage. Dodge performance is enhanced. And when using basic attack, dash attack dodge counter if the enemy target has white thunder. Press to interrupt the current skill at any time and unleash special attack. A short flash during this stage when pressing X. And when the enemy doesn't have white thunder, you can directly unleash X special attack Sundering Bolt. You're gonna attack me now, what? Caught him. Bro. Estaba durísimo. Dios, no se puede ni despegar de mí. Headache. Yeah. On a double press. The dodge button to make Ellen enter roaming state. In every dodging moment, while Ellen is in the roaming state, press the base attack button to launch a swift scissor strike, dealing ice damage. And gain one flash free charge upon hitting enemy with a swift scissor strike. Hold while Ellen is in the roaming state to launch charge scissor strike, dealing massive ice damage. Ellen gains 3 flash free charges over hitting the enemies with her charge scissor strikes. After using the third hit of basic attack, Flash Freak Streaming X Special Attack Sharknami, Dodge Counter Rift Rock and Assist follow up, Alien will automatically trigger basic attack Ice Blade, dealing multiple instances of ice damage to enemies in a large area ahead, with additional instant ice damage against medium large enemies. After triggering basic attack Ice Blade, Alien gains a quick charge but effect. Basic attack Ice Blade does not affect original skill odds. After triggering basic attack Ice Blade, press the corresponding button to perform the original alt skill. Alt acronym. Oh no. Please. Okay.
You gotta be kidding.
También pega durísimo. Ah, mira, esta es la de la cola de...
Out of the way. Out of the way. Nicely tried. Get back. Out of the way. Take this. Thank you for your patronage.
Kinda good too. She's kinda good too. Creo que ya terminé ya, ¿no? Hay que ver. Este vamos a ver si lo hacemos de alguna manera. Cerulean Equus on used to upgrade the Cellular Cauldron of Clarity. Oh, esto es para upgradear después el W Engine este, tío. Nos faltan 8 Keep Drills entre Nightmare Gauntlet. And complete 12, so keep it real down with 6. Okay. Ah, mira, ahora hay que hacerlo. Se resetió esto. Que salió un momento de...
You can leave the fighting to me.
Oh, ya tenemos ya. Tenemos 3, bro. Así la conseguimos.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Tenemos 3 nada más. Pero ¿para qué sirven los policromas eso? Start study cast permanent for a specific content or rate of signal search history of this channel type. See details. ¿Pero qué te da esto? Signals available. S run signals. Base rate 0.6, including guaranteed 1.6. Estos son los rangos S, rango A y rango B. Voy a gastar 8 nada más si lo hago, Déjame ver qué sale. No es de colores, no. Ya. Un doble engine B. Cinder Cobalt. Water Revolver. Water Arrow. Cinder Cobalt. Rever Mark 1. Mark 2. Wow. No sé ni para qué sirven bien los engines todavía. Tengo 2 arrows. So, es para eso supongo, ¿no? Y Channel Bangoo. Coño, qué difícil, ¿eh? Cojones, está difícil, ¿eh? Cojones, no sé. Como dice, debería coger este, pero la verdad que no. La defensa mayor es 32, ¿no? El ataque mayor es 77, ¿no? 72. La vida mayor es 400 algo, ¿no? Este es mejor. El impacto 117. Este es mejor. No, ok. No, ok. ¿Es mío o qué? Creo que sí, ¿no? Vamos a gastar uno, ¿eh? ¿Qué? Coño, se parece clase A, ¿eh? Pero si me dijeron que era asegurado, ¿eh? Sí, es sin Alex. Porque ahora lo quiero, ¿eh? Sí que voy a llevar por ahora. Bueno. Este sí gasta de colores. Este sí gasta de colores. Hay que conseguirlo de alguna manera para ver si... En 9 searches, ¿tú ves? En 89 es garantía. A la verga. Tengo 8 nomás. Pero, ¿de verdad? Aquí donde viene el dinerito, tú ves, y después los convierte en colorines. Y aquí, mira, tío. Mira qué bien, tío. Claro. Entonces la cosa es, te viene aquí, te compras mierda esta, monocromo de esto, y después los vuelves colorines y después los vuelves... Mira, aquí también tengo unos cuantos. Oh. Tenemos 24, pero es garantía nada más a la 89. A ver qué más nos puede salir. Me la juego tú. Es que, ¿por qué Nicole está ahí, bro? ¿Por qué Nicole está ahí? Nicole es un rango ese, bro. Pero aquí no está. Ah, no, es una... Entonces en verdad tenemos 1.6 porque está en OP, el Ji Jung Kwan. ¿Cuánto se quita esto en 17 días? Vamos a ver si nos da. Vamos a jugar 17 días este juego, ¿eh? ¿Qué más tenemos que hacer? Más nada, ¿no? Chequear lo de Pokémon. Y después gastarlo para tener a Jane Chung Wan esta que me gusta. Aquí. Two remaining time monkeys. Okay. Terminamos 10 minutos, ¿eh?
What exactly do the other two monkeys mean?
There's no rush if you don't know where to start. The weather's nice today. Why not take a short break and play a few rounds of chess with me?
Xiaoguang, what are you up to? Still trying to crack the puzzle of the statue?
You're here, Wise. To move forward, we have to get past the statue first. So I've just begun trying to figure out what it might mean.
Just begun, huh? Does just mean 6 hours ago?
Oh, I thought you agreed not to tell.
Let me help. If the puzzle was really that easy to crack, you folks at Ringquay Summit would have figured out its purpose long ago.
So you finish speaking, a figure rushes into the temple of Mayha.
I know what's going on. Everyone, I know how to solve this statue's puzzle now.
Mr. Peregrine, judging from the dark circles under your eyes, did you spend the whole night studying the puzzle?
I just got caught up in the old texts and lost track of time until morning. Anyway, back to the point. I found this passage in the records of Yunquay Summit. Those who wield the Qingming sword see the cause, hear the effect, and gather the heart that binds them. In a different book, I found text that says, "The heavens shift in pursuit of cause. The earth rumbles in response to effect. All causes and effects align before the sword and are drawn into one's heart." Shifu once mentioned that you saw changes in the weather before. Is that true?
Yeah. Sometimes I just can't help stopping to watch when the weather changes. For some reason, it feels like I can sense the resolve of those who fought before us.
I believe that's what it means by the heavens shift in pursuit of cause. In the same vein, the earth rumbles in response to effect must be the next clue.
That makes sense. But is there any object that can make the ground rumble?
A bell. Come to think of it, there were bells in the previous two areas as well. They're probably the loudest things around here.
Exactly. I searched every corner of this place. Those two bells fit the description perfectly. If I'm not mistaken, the next step of the puzzle will only be revealed after we ring the bells.
You managed to figure all that out on your own. Interesting. Whether your theories are correct or not, I'll leave it to you to find out.
Huh? But I was just starting to get somewhere. We've already made so much progress. Forget it. This isn't the time to complain. Let's go check those bells right away!
There's a bell to investigate in each of the two areas. Let's decide which side to check out first. Big Bang.
There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way.
Fuck ethereal.
What's happening?
The space around us is changing. I've never seen distortions like this before.
Commander, are we really doing this? After all these years, Big Pond has saved us so many times.
I know that. Think carefully. This peaceful era has no place for someone like him. His swordsmanship is on a completely different level. The higher-ups don't want him to become a problem later on.
God damn.
A measure of...
You feel it too, right? Just imagine if one day he turned from ally to enemy. It would be terrifying.
Even so, just leaving him in the hollow like that feels so...
You really think someone as strong as him would die so easily? I thought this through. I feel bad too, of course. If we want to keep our place in the newly built Eridu, we have to follow orders. Next time there's a mission in the Hollow, you can be the one to tell him.
What we just heard was... Let's keep moving.
distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way.
Yes, CIO, man. Two stray dogs wandering around here for some reason. One's got fear writing all over his face, but the other seems pretty low on energy. When you try to get closer to them, the timid dog hesitates for a moment, then surprisingly positions himself in front of the exhausted dog and starts barking stridently. Woof 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 woof. I see, even though you're scared, you still want to protect your friend, huh? That's really awesome of you. Come to think of it, why would there be dogs in a place like this? Why not? Just in case. Tuve aquí un ojo cerrado. No sé cómo llegar, pero.
There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way.
Goddamn.
What's this? Found you.
Coño. Vamos a ver después. Ah, todavía está dentro del templo. Pero cómo llego. Ah, ahora para quitarlo. Yes. Some of the Queen Sword Full Moon memory chart of the third sword master returning to exploration. Okay.
What's happening?
The space around us is changing. I've never seen distortions like this before.
Hall is expanding faster than ever. Erethi's really gonna be destroyed.
The disaster's finally here. I told you. There's no chance of survival without using the tiger
Cojones.
bell.
Shut your mouth. It's because we refused to use that thing that we've kept our pride and lived as a people till now.
So pointless. We're going to die here anyway.
Rome. All those years without using that cursed thing weren't so bad in the end. What about Grim Tiger? Is she still alive?
Coño, estoy contando. What you heard this must have been happened when the old capital fell. I got a lot to say, but let's focus on our next move for now. Coño, conté toda la historia, no me di cuenta. Deberían haber hecho como algunos juegos hacen, que aunque termine de matar al jefe hasta que no...
Congratulations. You've taken another step forward. This monkey that just appeared is proof of it.
Well done, James Kwak. Your deduction about the bell ringing were correct. The Queen sword was a convey some information to you as a reward for solving the puzzle. What are your thoughts about it? Hey, are you even listening to me? Is she taken aback by some bad news? Que no ni los escuché, tú.
Look! The monkey with the headphones just appeared! To see the growth of other sword masters with my own eyes. To hear their final cries with my own ears. Is that the purpose of these puzzles? This is the fate of those who wield this sword. Qingming's sword. Is that what you've been trying to tell me?
It's so sad. I never could have thought their stories would end up like that. Even after overcoming their inner demons, they still lost everything. One, their companions. The other, their kin.
Yes, fate was cruel to them. But I think, even if they could choose again, they'd still take the same path.
God damn, no.
What makes you think that, Xiaoguang?
I'm just guessing. But to me, a sword wielder's resolve doesn't come from how their story ends. I saw their fear and confusion, and the strength that let them fight through their uncertainties. That was the cause of their resolve. I also heard the echoes from their journey's end.
But why are you saying stupidity?
Although their fate strayed far from what they once hoped for, their choices still changed the world in small ways. Cause and effect are never truly equal. If I drew my sword only to chase an outcome, then the sword will burning inside me right now would never be this alive. Their sword will existed only to carry out their convictions and the will of humankind itself. Even if the ending is bitter, a sword swung for one's heart will never be meaningless. And the Qingming sword, it holds the stories of countless swords, the memories of numerous sword masters. Maybe it isn't as cruel or heartless as we thought. The birth and fall of each sword master in Eridu's lengthy history are all merely fleeting moments. It alone bears witness to every shattered fragment, and it alone has the power to forge a world that belongs to the sword itself.
An interesting perspective. Then tell me, Ye Shunguang, after witnessing the causes and effects of other sword masters, have you found the resolve in your heart to wield the sword?
Yes, at first. I came here only to find a way to resist the Qingming sword's corruption. But inheriting it, that's the path I chose. And I don't want my journey to become a meaningless pursuit of mere survival. Even if it all ends with nothing, that's fine. I want to wield the sword for
what
the
the
people of
fuck?
New Eridu, for the countless sword masters before me who once shone brightly, and for everyone who walks this world without a blade in hand. I'll wield the collective will of those before me to carry out my own justice and duty. The Qingming sword's wielder was never meant to stand alone. These blazing sword wills stand with me. That is my sword will. The proof of the heart that guides my blade.
Xiang Quan speak hard with unwavering resolve. As she finishes her words, blinding light suddenly flashes from the statue. When she opens her eyes again, the last monkey statue holding a megaphone appears.
This is the last monkey. Could it be that what you just said was accepted as the answer to the final puzzle?
No, I don't think there ever was a real puzzle or answer. The Qingming sword simply reflected everything it had seen and heard. It was its way of speaking to me. Maybe all it wanted was a wielder who wouldn't let down all the sword wills from the past.
So that door wasn't there. God damn, that monster.
Since you've already come this far, allow me to lend a little help. And let me see how much you've grown since last time, Xiaobang.
Okay, Shifu. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
He's the last boss.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
E the turbulence in disperse. Nearby being cargo door reveal.
It's the one that gave you such a hard time before. So, do you think you can take it down now?
Hard time, I don't see it. He fucking get away from me.
To cleanse this place of evil. Disciple of Yunquei Summit, keeper of the Qingming sword, Yeshunguang, ready for combat.
Know me, baby. Purify. Like purifying shit. I did it, my senses are intact and I successfully defeated. But I thought defeating it will make the final sword appear. Why isn't anything happening? Yin Yuxuan, do you sense anything unusual in this area? I can sense an unstable force lurking in the area ahead. Mr. Peregrine, did you find any record of those asking texts you read? Hey, Mr. Peregrine, that young man didn't join us in combat, nor did he travel with us. If you are curious about what's up ahead, witness it with your own eyes. Oh, really? I always thought he was nearby. Let's move forward then. Oh no, Mr. Peregrine. He killed.
Why wasn't the last sword on that ethereal? Does that mean the trial's not over yet?
Es que falta con el último, ¿qué?
something you'll
on
have
the
to
last
figure out
wielder.
yourself. For now, let's see what lies ahead for you.
What are you doing, Mr. Peregrine? Yo, si meten una cinemática aquí como la hacen, este juego está buenísimo.
The three of you arrived just in time. You didn't interfere with my absorption of the sword will's power. You got to witness the moment I gained my new power.
Mr. Peregrine, why would you do something like this? No. Who exactly are you?
Junior, we thought the sword in the third area was tied to a swordmaster called the Peregrine, but it seems we were seriously wrong. Senior Inhu, Senior Fufu, every famed swordmaster we've encountered so far has taken on the face of someone we know. That made us fall into a pattern of assumption. But we've overlooked someone else who also has a familiar face and knows everything about mastering the sword arts, only because she claimed to be a guide of the Qingming sword. Shifu, you're the one we've been searching for in the third area, aren't you? You were also once a wielder of the Qingming sword.
That's right. You don't seem very surprised. Looks like you have already considered this possibility.
The extra fourth person, the one who intentionally borrowed the name Peregrine. Brother, no, Yashuren, is it really you? I had a feeling it was you. Every time we had a real fight and I called you by your full name, you'd cover up your nerves with a cough like that.
Do you really have to call me out at a time like this, Xiaoguang?
You've always been a powerful swordmaster. Your body and soul have been the same from the start. But if it's true that no outsiders can enter this realm, then you're not the real Ye Shuyuan.
Correct. The real Ye Shuyan is probably wandering somewhere in New Eridu as we speak. I was born from the Qingming sword's power, a being that inherited his memories and personality.
So you've been pretending to have lost your memory this whole time? Since you've taken the sword we were searching for, what are you planning to do now?
No. At first, I couldn't remember anything. I only had a vague feeling that you all looked familiar. But as I read through the ancient tomes here and listened to your conversations, everything slowly started coming back to me. Yunkui's summit, the Qingming sword, Shifu, Junior Wise, my only sister, and the curse that binds her. And then there's the truth. That I'm not the real Ye Shuyan, but merely the embodiment of his memories. I was disheartened for a while. But soon I realized that the real Ye Shuyan would never have been allowed to enter this realm. There are some things here that only an echo of memories like me can do.
Things like taking the 3 swords from us?
If gathering the 3 swords is your trial set by the Qingming sword, Then, if someone other than you, say me, were to gather them instead, what do you think would happen? I'll get straight to the point. Based on my own investigations, I believe the Qingming sword would acknowledge me as well. And if that happens, then the real Yeshuyan in the outside world would take your place as its new wielder.
Replacing Xiaoguang as the Qingming sword's successor? That's absurd. Besides, you're just Senior Ye's memory. How could something like that even be possible?
He's asked me the same question before. The people in this realm aren't real, but their memories, personalities, and swordsmanship, all of it is identical to their true selves. And since the real Yeshuyan is still alive, his theory
Think the
is
Tsar is doubting himself.
Though I only know slightly more about the Qingming sword than you do, so I can't be completely sure. Let's say there's a 70% chance?
He asked you about this before? But as a former wielder of the Qingming sword, would you really just let him go through with this plan?
Why not? Besides the 3 swords in their trials, the Qingming sword also chose to recreate your brother here. There must be a reason for that. And now it seems that he is your final trial. Just my own thoughts, but I've been watching you two from the start, and this all feels like a regular sibling spat. You should just have a fight, settle it, and no hard feelings after that.
Shifu, please don't add fuel to the fire. I can achieve my goal without hurting anyone. All right, I've explained everything. Xiaoguang, Junior Wise, release the sword will from the other 2 swords, okay? My body can withstand the Qingming sword's power just as well. I can absorb them safely.
Brother, we talked so much during the last battle. I thought you understood and accepted my choice. I thought you had embarked on your own path.
That might be true for the real Yeshuyan. But people's obsessions are not so easily deterred. Not to mention that this is your only chance right now. Xiaoguang, I know you can't accept the idea of leaving the Qingming sword unclaimed. You fear it could bring disaster to the world. But only if I inherit it will it no longer cause disaster, and you won't get hurt. I understand your determination, but I still hope that this is the end that we aim to achieve. You'll be saving yourself and New Eridu from destruction.
Do you still remember what I told you, brother? From now on, let yourself be happy. You mentioned the future of New Eridu and me, but you didn't say anything about yourself.
Of course I remember. Are you saying that by making this decision in his place, I'm stealing the real Yeshuyan's happiness? I don't see it that way. If the real me were to wake up one day and find himself as the new wielder of the Qingming sword, he might feel uncertain at first. But I know in the end, he would thank me for everything I've done in this realm.
I'm sorry, brother. I thought I had already fully understood what you were thinking. Maybe after I leave this domain, I'll need to have a long talk with you in the real world.
Shen Guan lowered her head, her face hidden in the shadow. Then she takes a deep breath, lifts her gaze, and drops the Queen Mixo.
Shifu was right. We should just fight, settle it, and have no hard feelings. Silly brother. If you want this sword, then you'll have to take it from me. Just like when you first started practicing the mystic arts and tried to get Banrei Shifu's prayer beads. You really thought you could do it.
Hey, enough! Are you seriously going to call me out like that in front of Junior Wise? Do you know how embarrassing it will be the next time I see him in the real world?
It's okay, Senior Ye. I'll just pretend I never heard that.
Forget
Pero
it.
tú vas a tener esta memoria.
After seeing what you've done here, I already had a feeling what your answer would be. But a once-in-a-lifetime chance to save you from the curse is right in front of me. There's no way I'm backing down. Shifu, Junior Wise, stand back. She's right. We'll sort this out with our swords, not our words.
You don't have to tell me. I wasn't planning on stepping in anyway. Come on, Wise.
The sword will I just absorbed has restored my strength to its peak. Don't think I'm going to be an easy target, Xiaoguang.
The harder the fight, the clearer you'll see my resolve. Draw your blade, brother!
Come to think of it, it feels like forever since we last fought with our minds intact.
God!
Back then, you were still that kid who relied on me for everything.
Shit, you said it yourself. That was a long time ago. I'm not the same little girl anymore, brother. Besides, we already fought once when you were under control. And you lost that one.
Is that so? Then keep up that confidence and give it your all. If I were the real Yeshuyan, I probably wouldn't be so fixated on fighting you. The real
God, too.
Yeshuyan has already accepted that you'll always carry the Qingming sword.
What the heavens?
But that's not truly what Yeshuyan wants. My very existence proves it.
Where are you, brother?
Even my subconscious.
But you kinda dark, eh?
I've always waited for the day you'd finally be free of it.
I know. Because I met you here again. I realized that I can't ignore what's inside your heart. Your innermost feelings. Brother, does my growing up, my choices, make you uneasy? Or confused?
Why are you asking me that?
First, you felt like a stranger to me. But now, I think this version of you is the real Yeshuyan. If that's the case, then as the little sister you once protected, it's my duty to face what's in your heart. Through my sword, I'll show you my resolve.
Pointless.
Un serio problema con los diálogos en pelea, eh.
It's over, brother.
No. It's not over yet. I can still fight.
Yin Chuyan can barely stand, yet he still tries to lift his sword. He staggers, and all his strength is gone, never to even grab his blade.
Enough. Give up already. Even if you're just a memory, I don't want to keep fighting you anymore.
You found your own sword, Will, in front of that statue. But I still don't understand. Does every sword master need such a thing? I never believed any will was worth holding on to if it meant I had to turn a blind eye to your suffering. The truth is, I've known for a while now. Whether it's strength or willpower, you've long surpassed me. There's nothing left that I need to do in your place. You're perfectly capable of taking care of yourself.
Oh no, that's silicon, Yin Chuan. The silicon guy.
You who once sought my protection is gone. I'm the one still stuck in place, clinging to the foolish dream that I could keep you safe with nothing but my own strength. By the time I realized it, you were already far beyond my reach. The only thing left I could do for you was to bear the curse in your stead. Xiaoguang, call me what you will. Stupid, stubborn, it doesn't matter. Just give me the last two swords.
God damn it, don't you see?
Chance slip away. I can't live through the nightmare of losing you again.
This is the path I chose, and I'll fight for my own will. That's why I can't let you take my place. I'm sorry. You've always been so kind that, as your sister, I never really saw what was in your heart. I thought you had accepted my choice to inherit the Qingming sword without reservation. It wasn't until we crossed swords that I realized how much it hurt you to see me take up the Qingming sword. Somewhere along the way, we stopped understanding each other. Do you still remember my favorite osmanthus cakes from that one street corner shop? There was one time I secretly bought some for myself, and a thought crossed my mind. These cakes are so good. I wish I could share them with my brother. But thinking about it, that was something I liked. I realize now that I never actually knew what your favorite food was. Just like I never really knew what your hopes or dreams were. So today, I want to hear all about you, brother.
Osmanthus cakes are a little too sweet for me. I think I prefer egg yolk pastries.
Oh, I love that.
I see. Then you'll have to bring a box of those the next time we eat together. I want to try them with you. And when that day comes, don't ever talk about dying in my place again.
Clears.
That's not the sword will you're meant to find, nor the path that could ever bring you happiness.
But Xiaoguang,
It's all right. You don't have to say anything. Whatever it is you're searching for, I know the road ahead won't be easy. But I believe in you. I know you won't lose yourself, and you'll find something new along the way. I know you will. Because you're my brother.
is that so? Xiaoguang, in the end, I'm just a piece of memory. You should save those words for the real me when you get back.
That's what it's saying.
And see if you'll be like me. Completely powerless against you. You've grown so tall.
Every Chin Wan, softening his expression, and a peaceful smile spreads across his face. The wounds from the battle have made it impossible for him to maintain his power. He gives everyone a final wave before dissolving into the shimmer line.
I finally got to see him truly smile. I wonder if he really let go.
Breaking out of that overprotective sibling phase isn't easy. I speak from experience. He probably just needs some time to figure it out. Anyway, Xiaoguang, you did well. Now, go turn the final sword into sword will. After that, you should gain further recognition from the Qingming sword. I'm curious myself to see what it'll give you. As for me, I am merely a memory fragment that exists in this place. My role here is done. This realm will probably hold for a while longer, but then it will be time for us to part ways.
Wait, about your true identity. Are you Yixuan Sifu's sister, Yizhang?
How did you figure that out?
It was just a hunch.
La más
I
risa
thought,
parece.
if you're the memory of a former Qingming sword wielder, then maybe you're Yizhang. Yixuan Sifu told me about you.
Just a hunch, huh? She really took in an interesting disciple. Now, I'd love to keep chatting with you all, but Wise, you should go with Xiaoguang and uncover the secrets the Qingming sword is trying to show you while this realm still exists. Oh, and your Shifu. How is she doing these days?
She's doing great. She became the High Preceptor of Rinkuai Summit, took in many disciples, including us, and spends her days helping the people of Weifei. She's the best Shifu we could ask for.
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
Something's up ahead!
What?
That's the secret the Qingming sword wanted you to see. I hope it helps you somehow.
I'm ready. No matter what the answer turns out to be.
Espérate un momento, pero aquí no hay más nada.
Ride the wind.
The path of Baisa is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows. Blessing and curse,
Told you, eh?
light and dark,
Please, bro.
they are born together. One thought brings salvation, and another damnation.
You're the other me. Is this the prophecy that Mr. Liu mentioned before? I am both you and the Qingming sword itself. It is a blessing to see that you have realized the sword will in your heart. Congratulations. I know what you want to ask. It's a secret that countless people who once wielded the Qingming sword longed for. It is also the origin of my birth. The answer you seek, Sword Keeper, is hidden within the prophecy and paved on the path you've been on. The path of Baita is never walked alone. The Qingming sword is never possessed by a single person.
The fuck you mean? Ah, bueno, los predecesores,
If
¿no?
Baita refers to my path so far, then... Wait, you mean all those sword masters I've encountered? Memory is the fuel required to maintain my balance. If you can't provide endless fuel, then turn to the sword masters in the world for help. I will keep track of their existence and growth, just as you saw in this world of swords. They will become part of the sword will, and part of my strength.
But to what end? Queen means so to what end?
Traverse the world, witness the hearts of different sword masters, and capture more memories of the sword. This way, thousands of sword masters will become your companions, and the corruption of the Keeper will be slowed. This is the path that lies before you.
So this is how we can delay the sword's corruption on Shokwan. But that will only slow it down, right? Please, we need to know how to completely stop it.
The way to end it lies behind the door. You are far from qualified to reach beyond the door. Beyond the door? What do you mean?
The shadow that claimed to be the Quan Misor doesn't leave any time to inquire. She falls into silence before slowly disappearing. With the disappearance in the Queen Misor shadow, your adventure is about to end. Do you wish to leave the hidden realm now? Or you want to take another look around to make sure there is nothing you have forgotten? Que faltan cosas, ¿eh? Ustedes son más certain through solving puzzles, pero ya sabemos el nombre. Hey, now I feel awful where I can stand up. Look pretty raw, want to fix it up, but yeah. God damn.
Flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too?
And then, treachery, just a kid, come treasure hunting with me. And then my lord is looking for me. I will head back right away. I just finished contacting that guy that called the dragon from the neighboring faction. So we got a while to get back here. And then I must tell my lord the great news. The dragon has been persuaded by me to defeat. We will definitely have an overwhelming advantage in the coming showdown. But they don't let me go behind this door.
The blade knows my heart.
A rebel. And so you said by the Lord it doesn't suspect anything, does it? Like how I have already made contact with the commander from the enemy faction and I'm planning to defeat with the lawyer. No, good thing he didn't suspect anything though. I'm only in remote contact with the commander. For now, I have already set up the perfect opportunity to switch sides. And we put this off without anyone noticing. Then, I'm just going to let my lord grow suspicion of me. ¿Y este lo van a traicionar o qué? Side traitor. Huh? You are, by the looks of it, did my lord send you to find me? I just finished my own business, and we head back right away. And there's someone in a faction who wants to defeat, so I've been pretending to be the commander I want to join. Keeping in touch with it, I still totally clueless about this. And loyalty? What are you talking about? I have no intention of telling my lord. I'm planning to sell this intel to another faction. So the leader knows that the tiger should be able to make a pretty deny of that. And for who I will help, I will decide based on how things play out when the showdown begins. No planning to spare any of the combat anyway. That's all for now. Gotta get back to attacking the boss. Yo creo que esos fueron los que mataron a los ¿cómo se llama? See, my three subordinates went out early to complete this mission assignment, but I haven't returned yet. Could you help me check what happened today? Espérate, pero falta uno. Pero si lo encontré tú. ¿Hablé con él o qué? And then my lord's looking for me. I'll get it. Sí. And all my subjects are returned. Thank you so much, sir. I promise early I will give you well-deserved reward. And then the other two factions are on the verge of falling apart. It's the perfect chance of our tight-knit squad of 4. We'll go crush that furniture down in style. Good luck. ¿Este quién es? Coño. Cállate.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Coño. Este es un estamina. Cojones, que bien esquiva el cabrón, man. Purify. Todo el tipo también, ¿eh?
Free as disguise.
Memory Song of the Queen Mix Sword Collector. Scroll spitting the tall side of the Sword Master Jian, as if embodied with his sword wheel. Ya tú sabes. Song of the Queen Ming Sword, a poetic chronicle of Yin Jian, the former sword keeper of the Queen Ming Sword, for the wielder of the sword, a sincere hair guides the path. Beneath the sword, the boy hunter guards once more. Winged swallows rise from eaves toward distant lore. The blade dim sense, memories lost tonight. A lone sword shapes of fallen key to set heaven right. Shadows breaks on towers where ethereals linger on. Moonlight age strikes cold, carving shadows on Tingon. Jenny charms in single spark, endures alone, starry mark a silent storm. Witness to all that's known. Okay. Tale of the Plate, ¿qué me falta, man? Faltan cosas, ¿no? Esto sé lo que es, y esto también, pero... ¿Qué me falta aquí, tú? Vamos.
Without a trace, through the void, free as disguise. Mind and body as one.
Todavía no me da, ¿eh? ¿Qué faltaría, ven? Tengo que hablar con la gente, parece. Tengo que unleash the ending. Tú la leíste ya, ¿no? Perfecto. Before the other return, Xiang Quan had rage and agreement with you. Everything you were witnessing in the hidden realm was simply too incredible. Until you make further progress in your investigation, you decide to keep this as your little secret. Okay.
We're back. How should I put it? It almost feels like I just woke up from the most unbelievable dream.
Neighbor.
Welcome home, Xiaoguang.
It's good to be back, Wise. Thank you for staying by my side through such an extraordinary journey. As long as you're with me, I feel like I have the courage to face anything.
Too bad we still couldn't find a clear solution in the realm to prevent the Qingming sword from harming its wielder.
That's alright. I think we still gained a lot from this journey. At least we now know the damage caused by the Qingming sword isn't beyond repair. I'll become stronger, and the next time I set foot in that hidden realm, I'll make the Qingming sword reveal its deepest secret.
Alright. When that time comes, I'll be right there by your side to witness it with you. I promise.
Just the conversation comes to an end. Several familiar figures step into the temple, following Yanqua's voice.
Junior Xiaoguang, when did you get back? And you didn't even say a word. If I'd known, I would have picked up more ingredients for dinner. We could have had a proper feast tonight.
Junior Xiaoguang! How was your first Void Hunter mission? Did everything go smoothly? Junior Wise is so sneaky. He got to spend all that time alone with you and hear the whole story first. I want to hear it too.
You guys, how is she supposed to answer with all of you talking over each other? Xiaoguang, was your first mission difficult? You didn't get hurt anywhere, did you? Let me use a technique to check on you, just in case.
Everyone, I'm back! I might be heading out again soon for the next mission. But before that, I want us all to have a proper meal together and talk about everything that's happened lately.
Everyone seems to be in such a good mood today. What happened?
Xiaoguang came back safe and sound. That's already something worth celebrating. But yeah, I do feel more relaxed today. Must be because I got the best night's sleep I've had in ages.
I had a great dream last night. I can't remember exactly what it was about, but it was this wild adventure that ended with an all-meat feast. I can still taste it.
It seems we all rested well. I did too. I even saw some people from the past in my dreams for the first time in many years. It was comforting. I suppose the sweet dreams charm technique I used last night worked. I should try it on the two of you later as well. Oh, by the way, Xiaoguang, a letter arrived this morning from Shuyan. It's for you.
Huh? My brother,
If he had something to say, he could have just sent it through Knock Knock, writing a whole letter instead. Don't you think that's kind of dramatic? Am I imagining things, or is Junior Shiyuan being all emo lately?
We've already received 17 banners of gratitude and 30 thank you letters from the people he helped on his journeys. Looks like he's been through quite a lot since he left.
I think it's a good sign that he decided to write to you. It means there are things he wants to tell you. Words that can only be conveyed through ink and paper. Well then, would you like to open it now and read it?
no, not now. Just leave it in my room. I'll read it later. I don't know where he's been or what he's seen, but he's my brother. I think I can guess what he wanted to say. It's probably something simple yet special, like egg yolk pastries.
Pero cómo ella sabe eso si no lo sabía, ¿eh? You know everything has come to an end for now. But what will happen to the Queen Realm? Ji Jian chief say the Queen Ming realm is fading away. I believe the Hola will soon return to its original state. I have thought about visiting again before it disappears, but definitely not right now. Right now. Sorry. We should get some proper rest first. I guess we're on the same page about that. Well then, see you tomorrow, Junior. Don't make me go sleep. The fuck with this fun, bro? That's a no. That's a no speed. Rotation, you know, of fucking haunted, man. What the fuck? Handbook contains potential information on the Queen Manor. Would you like to hear the Queen Manor? Oh, wait a minute. The hidden realm seems still be here. Junior, will you accompany me to the Queen Realm one more time? Of course. Since a space created by Queen Ming-Sor, I can sense it gradually weakening, but it hasn't disappeared yet. You know how to hidden realm keeps adding all these trials that test my combat skills? Since I haven't received orders for the next boy hunter mission yet, I was thinking maybe I should head over there and take on another challenge. As a boy hunter, I still have a lot of room to grow. I want to become stronger, at least strong enough to be trusted and relied upon by everyone. Just like Senior Mayavi and the Q1 Chifu. Great, if you come along, I can chat with you during breaks. Otherwise, my mind may wander and I won't be able to focus. Alright, and I prepared something. And on this tag after I pass the trail. Come on, let's get going. Yin Yuan, didn't expect you come back here. This page seems to have lasted a little longer than I thought. What's the point of talking to a memory? But so be it, only the two can become and go in this place. I have been quite bored. Having you two as disciples does make me feel more at ease. Alright, back to business. You didn't just come here to see me, did you? Yes, that's true. While we can still enter the hidden realm, we want to take a trail here by facing the powerful force that Source Master of past generation encountered. I will make my blade sharper and stronger. I like your spirit, but listen up. Memories of powerful enemies will keep flooding back, one after another. This fight won't be some walk in the park. You will be better still yourself, Xiang Wang. When you're ready, go ahead and touch those sword formation sculptures. I will be right here if you want to chat and take your mind off things within conversations. Open the mother. The Nightmare Guantally features special stage environments. You need to challenge powerful enemies consecutively within the time limit. Complete challenges to win sword mastering and other rewards. Defeat as many enemies as you can and prove yourself. Yeah.
What's this? Found you. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. The Extreme Guang of Yunkuei Summit, breaking all illusions.
Dangerous target detected. Comatose. This type of ethereal possesses
God.
an unpredictable teleportation ability. Please try to keep it within your field of vision. Otherwise, good luck.
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens. The Extreme Guang of Yunkuei Summit, breaking all illusions.
Wow. ¿Y esta qué cosa es? Está duro, ¿eh?
Send you away. The Creator's voice fades.
God damn.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Split the heavens. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Ah, lo maté con execution, ¿ves? God damn.
It's getting stronger. The line is drawn. Split the heavens. Radiant cloud.
¿Qué coño me dio el último?
Call forwarding. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Split the heavens. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Coño.
What's this? Seriously. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Radiant cloud. Frost glistens. The Qingming
Pues está duro, ¿eh?
rends the heavens. Huh?
Ya terminamos de Soul Script 3. And the what do you say? How do you say that? The Soul Keeper's Soul or whatever. Y aquí nos falta nada más un Nightmare. Esto está hecho también. Ah, será el Tales of the Blade. Compré los trials en Face. Ah, sí, debe ser eso. 30,000. Seems easy. Let's see. Ah, es uno solo. No, sí, es como un... Ya. Ya, ya.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. The Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
Que estoy comiendo bicha aquí, Tengo que ponerme para esto, espérate.
The sword follows my well, and winds howl in the heavens. Split the heavens. Frost glistens. Let this sword array.
Ah, porque está poniendo está haciendo algo raro y no sé qué. Got him.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
Es payaso. Got him. Got him.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the
¿Cuánto era el máximo? 50.000 no hacía falta.
split the heavens. Radiant clouds.
No. No. Que me mandó hasta acá, tío. You win such a one's journey through numerous trials. After finishing the battle, you come to the stepped platform together, where she sits down with her excited face and starts chatting away. I did it, Junior. I really did it. I passed the trial set by Queen Ming-So. So happy for you, Seung-Won. Yeah, the first trial faced my past sword-keepers were truly formidable. But as long as I hold on to the idea for it honing my swordsmanship, I feel like I can grit my teeth and push through. Now that I passed the trials, I'm one step closer to becoming a seasoned swordsman. Woman, those women, God of Trachea. How should I put this, Junior Wise? Thank you for keeping me company. Actually, while we were taking a break, the key ring and me a pair of earrings. Would you like to have them? To be honest, I'm really happy that after becoming a boy hunter, I could still share a secret adventure like this with you. Maybe in the future, I will go different places and do different things for different reasons. But I want you to wear these earrings because when you see them, you think of me. I will remember you one. Yeah, and as a promise, and same here. I will never forget you, never. Ever fire serenity cannot be used at the moment. Please obtain the proxy office sorting crane first. Complete main history with close and press down. Introducing. Complete load the office. Okay. Espérate un momento porque había que llegar a 15, bro. ¿Tú ves? Ah, no, era 30. Era 30. Me los amé enterito, papá. Las nalguitas, los monstruos. Hamster Cage Pass. Y aquí no hay que hacer más nada. Coño, cada uno debería ser posible. Ya terminé el evento. Lo único que faltaría es esto. Ponerlo al 100. Llegué nada más a mitad del Nightmare Wonderland. Son 20 pesitos nada más, ¿eh? Me lo pensaré. Creo que me voy a quedar con el juego este también, ¿tú sabes? Ahora mañana, no, pasado mañana le metemos el evento este. Ya lo terminé ya todo. Me dieron más... No, no era aquí, ¿no? Me dieron más 565. Tenemos 27 ahora. Vamos a hacer el Neymer ese otra vez. Una vez más, nada más. Espérate, que esta bicha también nos da. A ver, try coffee, check win scratch card, a new stand. Open a video store business for business. Spain 60 battery charger. Complete engine. Déjame salir de aquí entonces. Ah, search almost everywhere around here. Where on earth did I leave my manuscript? Manuscript, I feel like I've seen something similar somewhere else. If I find it, I'll bring it to this elder. Espérate que hay una misión secreta aquí o qué.
Through the void.
Este no es manuscript. ¿Dónde estará el primer book, bro? You pick it up and read them, you will find there a draft for a novel component tell about different Soulmaster guilds. Soulmaster guilds feels like a turn from a whole different world compared to today's new entity. In this story, three major sword factions fought tooth and nail for dominance. Each faction has its traitors, plus those slackers who barely lift and finger at the end. All three factions end up beating each other to a pulp. Who on earth came up with such a wild history? Ah, era la historia esta. Though I'm not sure what's going on, I will keep this novel with free. Okay.
Through the void.
Search almost everywhere. That what you're looking for? You hand the paper filled with tales of all master schemes and deception of the elderly man. This is it, young one. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. This represents years of hard work. If I had lost it, I would have to take this history to my grave. This referee is true. God is true. I experienced it myself. Actually, I was so master in my youth. I witnessed it all. All these three factions in the fight for power forgot their duty to protect the citizens, turn on each other, and ultimately marched toward their own destruction. In my twilight years, I wanted to write down this story as a warning and revelation to future generations. Not all who wield sword deserve to be called a sword master. Those who take up the blade must never lose sight of themselves. Thanks, young one. Now that I have this draft, I should go and finish it. But there is even a sequel to the Swordmaster novel. I hope you can create a better history. The old man puts away the paper and lets a hearty laugh. After a dazzling flash of light, he vanished just like that. Y entonces los perros ya no estarán asustados, vamos a ver. No me acuerdo dónde están los perros ahora. What? Eh. Two stray guys wandering around here for some reason who look full of energy while the other seems a bit listless. But looking closer, the actions seem perfectly coordinated. The energetic cat hunts for food and around, while the lazy one stashes everything away in safe spots. Meow, meow. You two are really close. Keep looking out for each other, okay? Come to think of it, why would there be cats in a place like this? Y otro más aquí. Encuentro los perros, ¿no? breve.
I'll show you my real nothing. I promise to tell me if anything. I'll show you my real value this time. Hello, ta-da! Your top tier customer service rep is here.
Pero ¿cómo se pueden elegir 4 si no me dejan? Ah, ya. Que no me quiere cambiar, bro. Ah, no, que no, lo que pasó fue que no... Que no quiere morir, bro. Venga, siempre tienen que hacer su ultimate. Siempre tienen que hacer su fucking ultimate, bro. Obligado. ¿Qué? ¿Cómo que 33? ¿Cómo que 33%? ¿Qué? No entiendo ni un carajo. Bueno, este evento lo que tengo que estar yo apurándome ahora.
Good evening. Which part do you want to modify this time? Have a good one. Please, come again.
Dame. ¿Dónde se va por los mapas, tío? Hacemos video. No, no, no. Quiero irme para los mapas. Quiero irme para los mapas para salir de la historia esta, ¿ven? ¿Algo aquí? Ah, sí. A ver la view story. Puedo. Y ya he terminado por ahí. Array model. Array model contains Easter commissions in the form of a monitor array for exploration. The prologue through chapter 3 gradually unlocking as the process progresses through the main story. While completing array model commissions, you can also obtain observation data and reward from within the hollow. A disaster. Master, I have added hard mode. You can challenge tougher battles repeatedly with hard modes. You can check the hard mode commission detail here. Complete commission with hard mode enabled to get the first clearance reward. Please make sure you are fully prepared before you challenge a difficult battle. Okay. Okay. Mario, do you really understand the tennis fantasy theme and similar films? This is a kind of movie I want. Wow.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night owls. Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Estoy perdido en lo del mapa, tío. Ah, ya, mira.
Good evening. Which part do you
Oh,
want?
yeah.
You got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Aquí. Tenemos dos autocombos. Déjame subir mi level a los que tengo. Ya estaba ya con Chen One S y vamos.
I'm here. I'll help you win. The lunch is on you. Did you have made?
Come on.
You want to?
It's our token.
Let's. Only the ready and you know.
If you need help,
I would never.
I can be.
It's web nothing. I'll help you win. Need something?
Unos cuantos,
I'll show you my real value this time.
Really no wanna know any plan. Tú. Ok, eso es lo que quería ver. Ah, mira. ¿Qué? ¿Cuánto dinero gasté yo en? Ok.
I have two guns, so double the accuracy.
Es que tengo 137 nada más.
Target spotted.
Starlight never dies!
Billy, go do some repairs.
What do you need me to do? Showdown's here. Strong one join the fight. Be careful.
Leave it to Billy. What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Electric charge.
Got him.
Feel the power of Starlight! My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Preparing takedown.
No son 4. Y esto de la batería es un problema, ¿eh? Muy poquito, ¿eh?
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Need something? Ready for combat.
I'm here.
Standing by. Ready for combat.
Es porque se me puso en 1 otra vez. Fue la coneja. Here you can see the different set recommendation and the user rates. Ah, caí ese también. Me cago en todo.
Ready for combat. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
¿Cómo uno hace para tener más? Hay como esto. A ver. Oh, también aquí. Trouble lady. Huh. Which one should I choose? What? Which videotape should I pick? They all look pretty good. Hey there. Here to pick out some videotapes. I'm not sure if I should rent this one called Nightly. Looking at this plot summary is about a scientist who discovers the possibility of a coming Holo disaster. After failing to convince anyone of the danger, he's forced to face the catastrophe alone. But ultimately, he proved too weak to stop the disaster. God damn. Sounds like a thought-provoking film. Thought-provoking. Whisper. Whispers. No like whispers. More like something that's happening around me. What? Nah, it's nothing. Just feel like this movie isn't really my thing. I will rent Return to Galaxy City instead. This one? Oh, that's the collector's edition. So does that mean it's available for rent? Or do I need to pay extra deposit? Normally not for rent. Normally not for rent. Thank you. If only there were more people like you, people who really care about others. Some time later, return to Kyle City is long overdue. The woman still hasn't come back to return it. Looks like this time good intention didn't quite get rewarded after all. No way. No? No way, this collector's edition tape is going for hundreds of thousands of them in second-hand sites. Don't tell me that lady isn't planning to return it. Kinda regret not asking for a bigger deposit. Belly's gonna be all over me about this. I just can't let her know. Message from Mix to Shichiro Yanagi. I need your help with a crucial young investigation operation. Oh, if there are to the problem that even Miss Mayamavi can slash through, this isn't a time for jokes. It's precisely because it's a problem we can solve that we have come to you, Proxy. When you come to hand headquarters, the situation is a bit complicated and I will explain everything to you in detail when you get here. They're real soon. Oh. Parece que tengo que hablar primero con Bele. What is that collector's edition of Return to Galia City I was looking for? I'm sorting through those no rental videotapes and will be taking them all back to the shop in the 6th in a few days. Chief Burret. Sino you, Burret. Sino you who watched this kind of movie? I thought he would be more into videotapes about discount deals. Well, we got asking for it. You hurried to hand headquarters to avoid Bennett's questioning.
Is that Lighter and Lucy up ahead? Let's head over and say hello.
Our delivery drivers went missing right after dropping off your goods. If you're not responsible, then who is? I told everything I know. Why don't you believe me, Miss Lighter Lucy? Oh, don't even mention it. Bernice went to deliver stuff at the hand yesterday and still hasn't come back. Yeah, we reached out the other shipping crews to help look for her, but there hasn't been even a trace of her anywhere. I already told you everything I can. Yesterday afternoon, that delivery girl stormed straight into the guard room and instead of adding nitro fuel and ice cubes to my cafeteria, and she kept muttering, 30 something prime time hustle, let's get hype, man. What the fuck? Then she went to unload her cargo and headed back to the other ring right after. She even gave me her nitro fuel, saying she need to rush back to the place would stock up. Oh, right, I remember now. Before she left, she asked me about the Papago Hollow. Something about delivering an urgent order along the way. Papago, the big hollow in the other ring? Yeah, that one, trying to stop her, told her the hollows have been acting up and are more dangerous now. She didn't even listen. Just floated and vanished. Oh, I can't believe it. So many already mapped hollows she could deliver to, and she goes chasing after Papago. Are we supposed to find her? Need any help? It's fine, Brosy. Maybe she just partied too hard and passed out inside. Let's figure it out ourselves first. You go take her your own work. Don't worry, Bros, I will keep you in the loop.
Hello, Wise. Thank you for coming. We had no choice but to turn to a civilian for help this time. Nansen will go over the details of the commission with you.
Hello, I'm Nansen, head of intelligence for Section 2. I'll brief you on the details for this mission. Should you choose to accept, please carefully...
Huh? Hold on. This all sounds pretty official.
Yes, because it's regarding the stability of the Hollow. So please listen carefully. After the recent incidents in Lemnian Hollow, there's been a significant rise of activity in the 6 Great Hollows. In response, HAND and the White Star Institute have both organized investigations and surveillance activities. A week ago, a researcher named Penny from the White Star Institute went missing while carrying out an observation mission in Papago Hollow. The Institute's data management department later discovered that a large amount of confidential information was lost during this period. And the one who recently accessed the info was actually Penny. Once HAND received the Institute's search commission, Deputy Chief Yanagi led a 4-person squad into Papago Hollow and began recon and search operations. That was about 3 days ago. The weird thing is, after the squad entered the Hollow, they began to show symptoms of their memories being scrambled. It took their best effort just to escape the Hollow.
Scrambled memories? Yanagi, are you okay?
Yes, I've fully recovered. A medical examination found that ether had corrupted our brains to varying degrees. What's puzzling is that we were all equipped with the highest quality protective equipment. Whether it's common ether particles or miasma from Lemnian Hollow, neither should be able to affect us. After a comprehensive assessment of the situation in Papago Hollow, we determined that conventional anti-hollow strategies would prove ineffective against the legendary Divine Maze. So, I applied to the higher-ups for clearance to contract civilians in hopes that you could lead us through the Divine Maze
locate Penny, and recover the information. Since Joyous' disappearance, you're the best and only remaining option for us.
Huh? Me? Navigate the Divine Maze solo? Isn't that a bit risky? Just because the Pioneer of Proxies could do it, doesn't mean I can.
You won't be operating alone. Chief Miyabi has also decided to personally join the team. Since this is an important operation, the mayor also commissioned Yishun Shifu and Yishongguan Shifu from Yonghui Summit to assist us.
Oh.
3 Void Hunter level individuals in a single operation? Isn't that a little overkill?
We suspect that the info Penny took contains the Institute's core research data on the creator. If that data is leaked, it could have immeasurable consequences. So it would help if you could also contact additional assistance aside from the 3 Void Hunter level agents.
Regarding Penny's motives, we found this recording in her personal belongings.
I did everything I could to warn the world, but all I got in return was indifference and sarcasm. Now, I've chosen the Creator's embrace, and will submit those powers that don't belong to us as an offering.
Those damned Exultists are at it again.
It is still unclear whether the forces at play here are remnants of the Exaltists, but there's no doubt that the Creator was influencing her actions. We are planning to organize multiple joint investigation teams. The initial goal is to obtain more information about the Hollow to facilitate future investigations.
The commission.
I'll take the commission. Since the situation is critical, I'll contact anyone who can help.
I knew I could count on you. In that case, I hereby announce that our joint investigation has officially begun. Operation Codename, the Divine Maze.
Yeah. You immediately contact agents who are free to come and help. Soon they got in at hand headquarters. To Shichiro Yanagi, I never expected you would be able to get so many helpers, Proxy. The follow-up operation is expected to be conducted in groups of 3, entering different areas of the Papagon Hollow for investigation. You can check with Nanson for the specific arrangements. We will need you to guide us through later. Just doing my job. By the way, there is one more thing to discuss, that the proceedings exactly were received by hands higher ups, which can make submitting reports a bit tricky. That's why I consulted with Chief Miyabi, as I felt you need a more official title. We already have 2 titles to choose from. You can pick whichever you prefer. One is a special guide, with a position and authority similar to Shadow, an independent investigator of 4-0. The other is Crimson Twilight, which was suggested to me by Soldier 11 of Defense Force. Apparently it's a title you used during previous collaboration with her. Ah, es que es un chiste, que no me entero. Got it. The report will list you as the special guide. I will handle the details. Let's head to Nanson and get the mission started. So Proxy doesn't have the Crimson Eye. I always thought it was some special training you went through, but never mentioned. Oh, you're here, special guy. Deputy Chief Yanagi, Mr. Leiter, and Miss Astra Yao will be in charge of the first investigation. They will be setting up data piles in the southern Papago area to get a feel for the whole situation. Also, there is some intel everyone needs to be aware of. The special ether energy in Papago is extremely dangerous, affecting both human bodies and machinery to varying degrees. Yes, the bamboo we brought into the hollow quickly fell. Luckily, both the investigators inside and I could still see and hear everything. Our vision and hearing weren't affected. Based on this, we had the R&D team design this neural interface patch. It can read the images and sound in your brain and transmit them through the data piles to enable communication with within the hollow. Well, its stability battery life, and freedom of use aren't nearly as reliable as bamboo, but for now it's the only way to communicate. Mr. Wise will then interpret what you see and hear to make judgment about the Holo's environment and guide your directions. So what Wise saw wasn't from cameras and microphones, but from my own eyes and ears. Mm, I can assure you, we won't collect any extra information, and you can take it off as soon as the mission is complete. Wise, you will have to request a song for them. I will sing anything you would like. Yo creo que me estoy saltando a ver la historia aquí. No, actually wouldn't recommend that. Never mind, it's fine. If everyone's ready, please board the field vehicle and begin the investigation.
What was that sound?
Probably just tinnitus from ether adaptation. Let's keep moving.
In the breaking thunder area, lighting will appear wherever the player is. When lightning is about to strike, use perfect assist to redirect it at nearby enemies. If enemies are present, enemies hit by redirected lightning take a massive amount of damage. Otherwise, the agent struck by lightning will also take a massive amount of damage. When electricity warning appears and turns golden, press to activate lightning contact.
Watch out, Yanagi. Lightning's coming down up ahead.
God damn, what a massive attack. Damage on me.
Watch your position.
That was amazing, Yanagi. I can't believe you actually used the lightning as a counterattack.
It was just a guess. I didn't expect it to actually work. I just didn't want to split my focus dodging lightning while fighting. The lightning is a bit too dense here.
Yeah. Maybe the lightning is what's causing the time-space distortion here. Hold on.
Coño, tendré que terminar ahora.
There are some clues up ahead. Let's investigate first. This might help with our research of the area. Let's hold on to it.
Good. A preemptive strike.
Esto está ahorita, ¿eh?
There's some kind of beacon-like device ahead. It might be able to heal you.
In Breaking Thunder, special equipment can be found in certain areas. Lighting towers. When an agent interacts with a lighting tower, the area challenge begins. At this time, players who have interacted with the lighting tower will be subject to more frequent thunderbolt attacks. In the current area, conversely, players who have not interacted with the tower will not be hit by thunderbolt attacks in the current area.
Don't hold back.
What a challenge.
I strike like lightning, without a trace. Together as one.
There's a control terminal up ahead. Activating it might open a new route. Take the side path. Let's regroup with everyone first.
Miss Astra, I didn't expect
A
you
tomar
to
un poco
join
de
us
agua.
in the
Venga,
investigation.
siempre pasa lo mismo.
Investigation? Yes, but I'm mainly here to get some hands-on experience for a horror film I'll be shooting later.
Horror film? Hands-on experience?
Yeah! I didn't expect the vibe here to be so perfect for my film. Terror Cruise and The Dock were both filmed at docks in pouring rain like this.
Oh, I see. Then, what about Mr. Lighter? I heard you're the champion of Sons of Caledon. The proxy must have gone through quite a bit of trouble to commission you, right?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing so complicated. I'm just here to look for someone.
Oh, they must be a very important family member to you if you're willing to enter such a dangerous hollow for them.
Family? Yeah, sort of. More like a confused idiot who can't find her way home.
Is that so? Alright. In that case, I think we should evacuate first.
Hay que llegar al Level Exploration 18. No parece difícil, ¿sabes? Deputy Chief Yanagi, I still don't get it. Why don't we have to ask him for help? You look into him, and his background is all over the place. Beast store owner, disciplined junkie, Jun Coin Summit, champion of the Ultimate Angler Championship, contestant of Reduce Gold Boo, and he even ran a resort with a few students. Feels like just a hobby heavy skill heavy normal citizen, and can even pay the electric bill on time at the shop. Still insist on commissioning the legendary Proxy Panther is the only one who can help us. If Miyabi hadn't stepped in and shut down our investigation, we would have already found him by now. Oh well, the thing is, don't worry, just leave getting his cooperation to us. The intelligence division has its methods, and if it really comes down to it, I will handle it myself. Myself, yeah. Sweet turkey, threatening, I will even draw to my knee if you have to. Oh well, actually, you're here, huh? Still have some intelligence to sort through. So I will take my leave. Sorry about that, Nansen means no harm. He just doesn't know you yet. So the trust isn't quite there. It's okay, I got it. Speaking of which, Miss Astra won't be able to assist you due to scheduling conflicts. But fortunately, we already have a basic understanding of the Papago Hollow. Even though its temporal patterns are chaotic, there are certain correlations we can work with. To facilitate the operation, we think you should be the one to determine the candidates for the next investigation. It will still be a team of 3 to enter the Papago Hollow. If you're ready to move forward, contact to Nansen to get the details. It should be the Field Vehicle Organization Intel. Vamos a dejarlo por aquí entonces. The fuck, mate? Ridiculous. Oh, que podemos. Oh. ¿Esta está presa o qué? Dios mío, esta parece que se va desfardando. Ok. Entonces que salimos ya. What?
Can someone like me really
Ellos me dieron a esta hora. Can't believe I lost so many old belongings in the Palium Heights. Palium Heights. Thank you, my dear Junior, for finding it all. Each time carries such a precious memory. I'm so grateful I knew I could always count on you. Toughness. Toughness. There's so much I want to tell you, but I would sell all my word for this letter. You seen the sister someone. Ok. Creo que lo voy a intentar. Espera. Vamos a quedarnos con un poco de croma, policroma también, ¿eh? So, 30, 11. Okay. Creo que lo voy a intentar con 40, bro. Mientras seguimos cogiendo después. Vamos a intentarlo 4 veces. A ver si nos sale Yen Chung Kwan. Ah, bueno. Uf, creo que no, ¿eh? Ya. Puro W Engine, no puede ser. Puro W Engine, man.
Got a gig that pays well?
Pero si ya tengo Nicole.
Count me in.
¿Y ahora qué? Ahí lo dice. Me dio 2 cosas ahí, ¿no? God damn it, están contadas, bro. Claro, es garantía. Puede ser que me toque al final ante las... Están contadísimas. Fucking whatever. Ya. No me tocó.
Esteemed Popsy, good day.
Una nueva.
You may call me
Luciana de
Lady
Montefío.
Pleasure to work with you.
Coño, pero que esté en OP no significa que siempre me tenga que tocar ella, ¿no? Da igual. Pinga, man. Y un as fue un...
Pleasure to work with you.
Otra vez.
Ready for duty. Anytime.
Por Dios. Ya. Vaya mierda, bro.
what it is, I will.
Verga. Ok.
To what do I owe the standing by? Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Need something? My services are expensive.
Pick me, and I promise you'll earn big.
I'm here. Nothing to fear. The cunning
Pero no me
hairs are here.
sale aquí. Ah, ya. ¿Pero qué hace? The damage and the anomaly build up inflicted by Nicole's X special attack increased by 16% for each additional 0.1 second of charging when Nicole activates the X special attack. The duration of the energy field created at the target location is increased. Oh, pues está bueno, que se te repita, Ya es una vez, ¿no? Nicole recover far energy when core passive mechanical cases the buff is triggered. This effect can trigger once every 50 seconds. Basic attack, dodge, assist, special attack, and chain attack level +2. Name card unlock, the goals name card. Okay.
Nothing to fear. I'm ready for combat. Standing by.
To what do I owe the pleasure? Good day, Proxy.
Need some.
Did you? I'll show you.
I'm sorry.
Pero ya lo hice, ¿no? Nice. Que es el evento este, pero rápido. Y después descansamos un poquito, jugamos 3 días Monster Hunter. Sí, 3 días después metemos aquí a este. Y esta es la historia, esto no tiene... Mira, pero en 17 Days nos dan 100 policroma. Hay que ver. Ok. Lo dejamos por aquí. Así que nada, como siempre, cuídense y hasta la otra. Adiós.